May I have a lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, on the compelling circumstance I am mentioning, my lord, 643 with notice. My lord, my writ application will be infructuous because I have filed under the Metropolis Act, Section 13. And Act provides, my lord, that an amount will be determined. My lord, I sought from the authority an information which is very much pertinent to by the filing my damage. The quantum of damage, until that is been informed me, I cannot file my damage, quantum of damage. So, my lord, kindly take it up next week, any day. Next week, any day, my lord. Again, I will serve them notice. Didi.
My lord, under the West Bengal, my lord, I am taking leave under the West Bengal Public Eviction and Tenancy Act, my lord.
Today, my lord. Well, tomorrow I am leaving out of station, madam. That's why I am mentioning. That is on Monday.
Why did you mention on Friday then?
I am not here. I am not here. That is the reason, madam. I have served notice. That is the reason, madam.
Yes.
An order has been passed. An order has been passed as per Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, my lord. My lord, my land is Rayati land. Even then, they are going to demolish my 3 shop rooms.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
No, I am taking leave before your lordships as the matter is very urgent. Any day they may demolish this. There is a
demolition notice.
Demolition notice. There is an order of the subdivisional officer. Demarcate.
That is appealable.
No, demarcate it and demolish it. No demarcation order has been served upon me. They are going to demolish. I cannot take any steps. No certified copy.
There cannot be a demolition
under
the Act, sir.
Not
the direction is always that you are directed to demolish. It's not that the authority is going to demolish.
No.
You can give the number, I'll consider.
My lordships, kindly, only one thing. Day after tomorrow, any day as your...
Please file and give the number, I'll consider. I will not grant leave to file. Yes, next.
Leave may be granted.
That is what I'm saying very clearly. Leave is not necessary. Please file and give the number, I'll consider.
My
lord, in regard to item number 483, this matter has been, my lord, substantially heard by your lordships.
Yes.
That was returnable yesterday.
It's a hearing.
My lord, hearing matter, not the hearing matter, my lord. In the motion stage, the matter has been taken by your lordship, my lord. That has been substantially heard. The returnable date was yesterday. Not has been, my lord, that has been under the heading motion, but instead of, my lord, the mentioning matter, because this matter has been taken up in the mentioning matters. And
mentioning matter, let me be very clear, it appears only on one day.
My lord,
the heading mentioning.
My lord, I don't have any difficulty, my lord.
You are mentioning that, isn't it? That's why I'm saying. It will appear under emotion.
No, let
second day.
Let it be appear under the heading by mentioning matter. Otherwise, my lord, that would be infructuous. Your lordship has hard substance.
Mentioning matter, mention matters. Have you seen the list? It's about 100 matters, I think. Mention matters.
My lord, it is a 483. My lord, kindly appreciate the situation. Your lordship has substantially heard the matter.
Are you mentioning upon?
Yes, I have informed the lord, Mr.
Number it will be included.
My lord, that would be in tomorrow's list.
Give the number. There are several matters which this court has substantially heard. I have to take up the matters one by one, isn't it? Give the number, it will be included.
Item number 528, I send notice to the authority, Lordship, kindly remember.
Madam.
Chandranpur railway station matter, your lordship, one writ petition was dismissed as subsequent order passed. The third writ petition, this is I have filed, I have here challenged the eviction notice. And
yes,
in last 2 occasions, your lordships granted some order in favor of the petition. So, if any date,
are you mentioning upon notice?
I send notice through post, because
please mention upon notice.
The track report is showing that the door locked.
Inform the learned counsel.
I do not know who has been engaged. Earlier lawyer, I informed the matter. He told that he has not been engaged this present case. Again, my lord, I will serve again another notice, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter relating to Group 7, my lord? This is the notice upon service to the other side. My lord, I'm mentioning it. My lord, during the pendency of this matter, my lord, the matter suddenly came up before your lordship and the matter was dismissed for default. Taking advantage of that, my lord, Eastern Railway is trying to go for auction holding, my lord. They have served a notice on my client. 7 metric tons of goods will be auctioned. My lord, let the matter come in the list, at least, my lord. I have taken out appropriate applications. Yes. That is already there, my lord. I'm just mentioning, my lord, let it be on the list so that I can serve. Yes, I have served everybody.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave,
Yes.
and may I have your lordship to trouble your lordship with regard to two hearing matters, for which are in your lordship's list for some time. Lordship was pleased to upgrade them with the urgency and make it item number 1. It has again, my lord, because time has been sought for adjournment, has gone down. My lord, my land, in both the matters, Salt Lake property land has been resumed. It is there, the board has been put up. It is in that stage, my lord, if the land is taken over.
Petitioner,
I'm the petitioner,
you're the petitioner.
my lord. The lordship was pleased to fix both the items, so twice as item 1 and 3 or 4 like that in all the both, or on the 3 occasions, my lord, adjournment is sought.
Upon notice,
My lord, this time, no.
please mention upon notice.
My lord,
May I do this, my lord, subject to lordship, on all the other occasions I have served them.
Notice, let me see.
Very well, I'll come back next.
my lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord?
Wait, sir, your seniors are there, madam.
Sorry, my
I
lord.
have your lordship leave to mention. This matter was heard by your lordship, and your lordship directed the two matters to be heard analogously on 6th. 6th came under heading motion. My lord, again I have served notice to them. Since there is a urgency, your lordship upgraded this matter, heard and analogous hearing. That was the direction. Your lordship kindly upgrade this.
Upon notice?
Yes, upon notice.
Yes, Mr.
Similar problem, the matter was mentioned and upgraded as the first hearing matter in group 1. Because of CIS, it has gone down. It was not called down. Because of CIS.
You're mentioning upon notice?
I'll
Please mention
I'll
upon
come back.
Extension of sand mining lease, my lord, item 738, my lord. I am mentioning upon notice, my lord.
Give them.
The quantum application.
Fresh, new, give them.
One new motion on face, my lord. I have already served notice, my lord, to the private respondent, my lord, and the government leader.
Mention upon notice.
My lord, this is with regard to my new motion.
Give them.
My lord, mentioning
New motion
I have already 3 weeks ago mentioned.
New motion notice বলেছে
Yes.
contempt
Today item number 782. Stop mentioning my lord.
What is your urgency?
Notice the notice this. Upon notice heard.
What is your urgency?
Short term mining license of sand. Petitioner already fees paid. Concerned authority did not any no debts.
Give the numbers.
New motion and contempt.
Hmm. Yes.
My lord, mining lease was been taken for 5 years due to COVID time. They have representation has not been considered till now.
Upon notice?
Yes, my lord.
Give them.
Well, mail
My lord, I am paying for my application, my lord.
Yes.
My application, my lord.
For what?
WPA number 19589.
What is your urgency?
My lord, it's about land matter, urgency.
Please come prepared when you come before this court, sir. Yes.
But mail is kindly leave to paying leave to file an application urgent on my land that has been not been acquired. But my lord, the state authorities, my lord, they are constructing my lord big road on my land.
File and come back, give the number and consider.
May I be permitted to lordship
Obliged.
mention a matter, lordship? Lordship, since there is a urgency, lordship, your lordship was wide order dated 8/12/2023. Please to fix the matter on 24th of January 2024, lordship, and this has not been taken up that day,
You're
lordship.
mentioning upon notice?
Yes, lordship.
Give the number.
And lordship, one more thing, I have mentioned the matter on Monday, lordship, for inclusion, and the department needs the exact, exact something RD department, sab kichu ekta, kind of. So I've just mentioned the thing, and I want your permission to
Incomplete ছিল দিদি ওটা নিয়ে নিন। আগের দিনে mention
Record
incomplete ছিল।
দেখো তো।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? This is a new motion matter. The authority has rejected the claim of the petitioner to excavate sand on mechanical grounds without considering the terms of the lease deed.
Did you put the other side on notice?
Yes, my lord, I have served notice.
Yes.
I've served notice.
Give the number. Yes.
Have lordship leave to mention a matter. Lordship, in WPA number 28686 of 2023, Miss Monica Roy was appearing on behalf of the NHAI. Lordship, inadvertently, her name was not recorded in the order sheet.
You need a correction of the order? Give the number, please. To be mentioned, correction.
Lordship, I'm praying for only inclusion of her name. I have no such.
She was not in court when the matter was taken up,
Lordship,
right?
no, she was there.
She was there. She was not present when the matter was called, when the matter was taken up. At the time of hearing, she was not there in court.
Lordship, she was there.
That's why her name has not been included. It's not sufficient if she's in the High Court. She has to be before this court.
She was present before the lordship. At the time of hearing, inadvertently, her name was not recorded.
It is not always inadvertently, madam. That's the difficulty. If she is not there before the court, her name is not recorded, right?
Before your lordship, kindly allow this.
Give the number.
Under compelling circumstances mentioning one matter, upon notice, my lord, what happened, your lordship was pleased to pass and dispose of a writ petition. The state filed a recalling application. During the pendency of the recalling application, the petitioner came up with a contempt application. In the
Came up with a
contempt application, your lordship has been pleased to fix the contempt on 30th February. And I pray before lordship to fix the recalling on that day also, my lord. I have put them on notice, my lord.
give the number.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
এটা কন্টেম্পটের সাথে রিকলিংটা হবে
Can
একই
one
সাথে হবে। হুম। ওহো। আর আগের গুলো ডিসপোজ অফ
contempt আছে contempt 13 তারিখ
ঠিক আছে
contempt 13 তারিখ
Upgradation upon notice. Upgradation upon notice.
বাই আপগ্রেডেশন
10 for is appeal is pending. They have to only dispose of the appeal. There is nothing else.
নো আর্জেন্সি
West Bengal Highway Act, my lord, the appeal is
number.
pending, my lord. The appeal is not even heard, my lord. That is why, my lord.
সো ইউ আর হ্যাপি
I'm happy,
as long as the appeal is not heard you are safe isn't it so where is your urgency
এইখানে এর নাম যাবে না, এটা হয় না।
I'll dispose of I'll ask them to evict you immediately give the number
Only thing, my lord, the appeal is pending. That is why, my lord.
give the number
I haven't noticed, my lord.
yes call the raise list please
তুমি মেনশনে যাও তো
কোনটা তুমি মেনশনের দিন এখন তো বুঝতেও পারবো না কে ছিল কি
Item one,
But I appear for the petitioner, but I have filed one application for correction. And the nature of correction as per order dated 27/1/2020 is contested by,
other side of notice
yeah, nature of correction is contested by the other side, government pleader and the private respondent.
nature of correction is contested
Yes, yes. But in my application, page 27, my lord, kindly see the order. Page 19. Can application 15.
correction of which order
I'm asking for correction of order dated 23/12/2019. Page 15. Page 15.
and the application is it in the file
I have filed the application.
এটা কেন আছে দিদি এটা
Can 1526. There's a can.
have you served copy of the can
Yes, it was hearing was being taken up. State and the private respondent appeared also. But now, my lord, government pleader is not taking the brief because there is a change of panel. A direction may be passed on the government pleader and private respondent advocate has
serve the GP's office in that case if there's a change of panel you have to serve
give
afresh.
a short direction and the private respondent also, my lord, the advocate has taken no objection.
23rd December 2019
20th December
What
2019,
is the
yes.
correction that you're asking for
Actually, my lord, I have indicated in my pencil, this is the correction. And in the application also, I have written it. And the nature of correction has been contested by the parties. And the private respondent advocate has also have a no objection as I have been told. Copy
Okay. Please show me what are the corrections that you're asking for
well, this is the nature of correction.
this application did not appear earlier
Yes, it appeared, it was hard. It was hard. My lord, page application, my lord, order is also there. 27/1/2020. It was hard.
so much of a correction cannot be made by way of a correction correction means typographical mistakes nothing more than that
Actually, my lord, what happened?
and this cannot be called a typographical mistake you have changed so many things in the order they have rightly contested
What has happened is, my lord, in the bottom portion of the order, it has been wrongly recorded. In the main order, my lord, page 16. Accordingly, late joint demarcation as directed by the order of the learned civil court. There was no order of the learned civil court. Civil court passed a status court. There was an order of BLRO, BL and LRO. That needs to be carried out.
I am afraid your application cannot be allowed because this cannot be done in the garb of a correction.
But let me come up with a modification because, my lord, because there is no order of civil court. So, my lord, kindly see page 16. In my order, main order, my lord.
You have changed the medical shop into an illegally fixed non-permanent structure being.
My lord, if those corrections are not done, even I don't have any objection to it.
Not required at all.
My lord, not required. Main correction, what is required, my lord, in page 2, the learned civil code dated 11th April 2019. There is no order of civil code. My writ petition indicates that there is an order of BLRO. So that needs to be, my lord, carried out. That was my prayer. ওই লেখাটা কোথায়? ওই লেখাটা জজকে দিয়ে দিলাম, আমার কাছে লেখাটার কপি নেই। তো ওইটা লিখে রাখলো না কেন? যে আজকে তুলে দিল মামলাটা। আর এইটা ছাড়া আরেকটা পেজ আছে। দুটো পেজ বার করো। যে মামলাটা দেখেছে তাকেও রাখলো না।
An affidavit with regard to the correction was called for by the court.
Yes.
Where is that affidavit? Have you filed it?
Well, the application has been given, my lord.
The order passed on 25th July 2022.
Affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, let me. Yes, this is the affidavit. It is ready, my lord. It was not been taken up. That is why, my lord, it was not filed. It may be kept with the record. একবার দেখে নাও তো, এটা তো 26th August 2020.
And there was a direction of service upon the others.
Well, other side, my lord, the advocate has, as I have been told, my lord, he has taken no objection. And my lord, the advocate of the.
So you will serve the parties.
Yes, I will serve, my lord. Kindly record a direction for it. I will serve it.
You are filing the affidavit.
Yes, I am filing the affidavit. But actually, my lord, may I file it on the next day because it's a long back brief. I'll just have to.
Please do that.
Yes, I'll just check it and I'll file it. Grateful, my lord.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph. The respondents are since the matter is pending for a long time, comma, the petitioners are directed to serve the respondents afresh and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph. Let the matter appear. Can order have kintu na? Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th March.
11th. The respondent. Grateful.
Yes, take that.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. It's a matter under the heading of group 2.
Group 2 matter.
I'm praying for relief.
I'm first step.
Release for
Shobhasaji Bhattacharya. Steve.
The matter pertains to group Roman 2 of the classification list. Paragraph. The matter be released due to lack of determination.
My lord, file by liberty to mention, my lord, before the appropriate bench.
That is, you already have the liberty. Okay.
This is my application, Millet. What a file code.
As per your loss.
Millet, may I just take your lordship to the background of the case, Millet? In 2021, Millet lordship, there is the petitioner Samir Kumar Haldar approached this court, Millet, for delivery of the deed which has been executed by him allegedly. Millet lordship was pleased to direct that this would be Millet delivered. Now, Millet, we could not deliver with the stipulated time. That is why we are facing the contempt. Millet, in my application of the Millet, the Can 2, I have stated why this has not been delivered. Millet, there is a clear discrepancy out there, Millet. I will show to your lordship, Millet.
to the millet can 2 এর ওই can 2
The parties wanted to sit together and resolve the dispute.
yes
Have you
millet
been
we
able to
have
do
no
that?
we could not why I could not millet lordship kindly have a look into this paragraph কত জানো 13 তাই তো
হ্যাঁ 13
can তো এটা
এটাতেই 13 প্যারাগ্রাফ 13 of can
yes
at page
lordship kindly take page 8
The
of my
addition
can
party is paid.
I'm sorry millet
There's an application for addition of party, I find.
millet addition of party I tell you lordship in the
addition of party.
Who needs to be added according to you?
millet kindly ignored his presence lordship kindly ignored his presence
His application.
he is not properly dressed kindly ignore his presence
Why?
প্যান্ট পরে আসেননি, প্যান্টটা পরে আসুন।
I'm sorry, sir, I cannot consider your prayer today.
প্যান্টটা
You are before a court of law. You've not gone to the, you're not in a market. Please come properly robed.
very হাইকোর্ট জানে এখানে পয়সা চেঞ্জ করছে some dignity of the high court has to be maintained
Very unfortunate.
very unfortunate state of affairs
This is
millet
to be told to learned counsels.
millet
What
this
is
is
the legal
I have
system?
seen this kind of practice nowadays when it's developed
Anyway, yes.
anyway millet, forget it now lordship kindly lordship is on millet on can 2
can 2 is our can
is our can now kindly come millet the page 8 wait page 8
I think affidavits were called in the
called
past.
for this has been exchanged millet we and me and Mr. Mukherjee
I find out.
right now me and Mr. Mukherjee come to a millet conclusion to that extent millet since
Yes,
both
because there should be a solution to
yes
this.
the solution millet we have
Not
we
for
both
urgency
amicably talk millet there are two things millet whether the question is that whether this particular deed is at all executed in favor of his client or not this has to be ascertained first and if it has been ascertained that this deed has been executed then he has a right to get the copy and in that event if it is done the responsibility has to be fixed and if it is not been done then he has no right to that extent millet to that extent me and Mr. Mukherjee come to a conclusion that the Department of the Finance can have an independent inquiry to that extent and file a report before your lordship to the writ petition whether at all this particular deed was executed or not whether these have any existence to that extent or not if that be so he will definitely have a right and lordship kindly
How
millet
do you intend to find this out?
I'm sorry millet
How do you intend to find this out?
by an inquiry how
No.
do you need to find this out
no this will be an inquiry by the finance department by your lordship's order
By the finance department.
yes because this is a registration department if I ask for any of the officer my learned friend may say that they might be a bias therefore the department of the finance I'm saying proposing rather
Finance has nothing to do with this.
in that event no this is coming to the finance department is getting the revenue of every deed if your lordship
This
need
has nothing more to do with you.
right any officer of the registration department can be deputed to millet make an inquiry to that extent whether this was at all done or not whether any
Could you suggestion?
So the respondent number 1, Chief Secretary, Finance Department is a party. And if your lordship lordship, my contention is this. Lordship, I inquired this matter at length. I gone to the root of the matter. Why this happened? Lordship,
Yes.
my client's lordship, the fault is IGR is missing. Lordship, the original deed, even lordship, when anyone execute a deed, at least a photocopy of the deed is kept.
That is also
with
not
him.
there.
There is no there. Only I have the only document that I am believing my client only on the one document that is it is registered in the year 2006. He used a draft 5066. Now that this draft was used to execute this deed and this draft was procured by my client. So my question I am asking myself
that if his deed is not, the property is not any connection with my purchase property, seller is the not the seller, only name is the same, identical, person different, address different, property different. So why there is any controversy? Only my client is producing. Also, I have annexed in my application. There is a draft of 5066 which has been used in the said deed. So I want to verify from this inquiry. I'll also kindly note my submission that this draft has been used in the alleged deed. So let's say this, if the draft has been used, there's some substance in my application, or otherwise there is no substance. In my
Where is the draft?
Let's say kindly
It's a
come
copy.
my opposition.
But in the meantime, Lordship, kindly take trouble to see my reply. And no, আমি অন্য কিছু করছি না, আমি just এটাকে ফাইল করে দিচ্ছি। Let it be kept on record, Milord. দাদা এটা
What is
reply.
there is a can 3 also.
Yes, Milord, I tell you,
Let's say addition of party.
addition of
This is one.
Let's say in the meantime, what happened?
oh, section 5
From
is there.
whom I purchase this property, according to me, my client, he has application and addition of party. According to me, I have not sold this property.
That makes the case more interesting.
More interesting, not only that, if your Lordship kindly take trouble to see once more to the page 8, will it kindly, kindly see. The interesting part is I am showing you Lordship one by one. Have your Lordship got it? Now Lordship sees the nature of discrepancy. Particulars appearing in the writ petition such and such, contempt petition such and such. Now father's name of the Shomir Kumar Haldar, let Srish Chandra Haldar. And in the Miller deed, it is Sudhir Chandra Haldar. This is the first one. Second, residential address, kindly see 299 BB Chatterjee. Here is absolutely different. Now third one, this is more interesting. The description of the land. 3 quarters of the land with the building at premises number such and such. Now in the deed, alleged deed, they are asking for the car parking. Lordship sees the difference. Now kindly come once more. The description of the seller and the vendor. Purnima Bishwas is the erstwhile owner as per the affirmed statement of page 7 of the paragraph contempt. Now the actual, according to the Arati Pal Chaudhary is the seller vendor as per the said deed. Milord, kindly see Milord.
Now, Purnima Bishwas filed this addition of party.
Legal heirs of Purnima Bishwas.
Purnima Bishwas. And according to Purnima Bishwas, we have not sold property in my client's favor.
That's a civil dispute.
That's a different, well, that is not here, not here.
But Lordship, so for my only these grounds is of maintaining this contempt application was a further litigation. Lordship, kindly come page 60. This is the draft.
16
of my opposition, Lordship. Kindly come my opposition against the evident opposition of the writ petitioner against the recalling application.
I am for edit party. Yeah, this is the document.
Sir, are you not aware of any decorum of the court? For how long are you in court? For how long are you practicing? Can you just produce a document before the court like that?
This is very important document.
I know however important it is. Have you annexed it to your application?
Yes.
Huh?
Can one, please see.
Where is that document in your application?
কত জানো পেজটা
ডকুমেন্টে কি বলতে আছে
কি আমি জানি না কি করে দেখবো ক্যান অ্যাপ্লিকেশন সার্চ করে দাও আমাদের
Page 5 of your application, can 1.
No, can 1 2 3 তো আমাদের তো
No,
2
can
3
1
আমার
is-
2 3 is fine,
That 1 is addition of the party.
possibly with theirs. কি দেখাচ্ছ বলতো কোনটা no, that is all right, which document he is relying on.
Oh, Lordship, according to them, Surojit Biswas and Sudip Biswas, Lordship, 49,000 has been received for cancellation of agreement for sale. That is, according to him, my agreement for sale with the addition of party, proposed addition of party, has
Got cancelled.
Lordship, this is according to his application. I have not sold this property.
Yes, yes.
to my client.
So that's a civil dispute. You have to go
That
before
is
the.
I am only traveling that page 60, according to my client, this brief, draft, bank draft was used.
No, what?
Lots of the registered.
How do you say that was used at page?
Page 16 of my opposition.
Opposition টা
61.
চাইছি আমি তুইও
No,
না, মাঝে মাঝে
according to my learned friend, lots of the appearing for the state respondent, let there be an inquiry.
The bank draft doesn't record anything.
No, this bank
The
draft has
property,
been
the
recorded in the
description of
registered
the
office.
property, nothing.
No, this bank draft, this is the not only bank draft, this bank draft has been used for a registered deed, and it is a pro forma of a computer of a registered office.
Millet, this bank draft, with the deepest respect, I would say, doesn't indicate any. Yes,
No detail is there.
no detail.
No, deed number is there, 644 of 2006.
That's serial number. Of
So,
2006.
serial number.
Serial.
Yeah, that is not my deed serial number, according to me.
According to you, sir, that's the difficulty. Not according to the registry office.
So far, lots of my contents are
I
inquiry.
think
I
the
want to.
addition of the can one has to be taken up first.
Yes,
If
yes.
there is a dispute with regard to transfer itself, I have.
দাঁড়ান না একটু মানে kindly, sorry,
If there is a dispute with regard to the transfer itself,
my lord, then everything goes.
everything goes.
Everything goes.
And there cannot be any addition of party in the contempt application.
Obviously.
But I have not taken out that application. He has.
I know, I know.
What I am proposing,
Lordship,
Millet,
so
to
far-
that event.
Now,
One second, proceed, one second. What I am proposing, Lordship, kindly reopen the REIT once again with my request. Allow this one. Allow this he to be added as a party in the REIT petition, not in the can. Then Lordship can adjudicate, have the right to adjudicate. Otherwise, in a contempt, it's a 215 jurisdiction is absolutely limited. Lordship,
There's no question of adjudication of the writ petition also, I think.
no, that's all right, but
On what has transpired now.
right. Because I have
Let
Millet.
us hear the proposed intervention.
Please.
Can one page number 5 already annex cancellation of the
ইংলিশে বেশি ঝামেলাটা ইংলিশে ঝামেলাটা ইংলিশে ঝামেলাটা এমনি ইংরেজিটা হয়ে যাচ্ছে
Can one page number 5? No, it is paragraph 7, 8. Where is the document?
কি বাবা বসে গেল নাকি বসে দেখতে না পাশে পড়লে তো ভেঙে নাও
What is the page number, sir?
Page number 5 the pleading.
5 is the pleading.
Also, page 24 is showing this 24, but I don't know whether my client has put his signature or not.
স্যার না চাইলে আমি দিতে পারি না নামটা
অনেকে ফেস করতে কি ভেবে তো বড়
Let's say my this cancellation of agreement bears a check. Let's say if we verify the check that whether this check has been credited in my client's favor, then let's say it will some let's say the substance because I have to check this whether the check has been credited in my client's account or not. According to him, he paid 49,000 for cancellation of the agreement. 49,000 received by my client through a check.
can one application already mentioned at page number 5 annexure C and D. Yes.
The writ petition needs to be reopened.
No, Lordship, then Lordship kindly before that, Lordship, let there be an inquiry because all these documents, let there be inquiry.
What inquiry?
If your Lordship's direct to reopen the writ petition, then Lordship, I have to oppose on merit of the section 5 and also recalling application. Because I have nothing to Lordship the.
Your Lordship, I have the original.
So Lordship, before that, Lordship, let there be an independent inquiry. with inquiry of this document, cancellation of agreement.
The inquiry bullet with deepest respect in the contempt it is not permissible.
Not only the contempt, the writ court also cannot do.
Right.
Lordship, I have to, Lordship, place my opposition before on merit.
It's matter of
I have nothing, Lordship.
matter of some.
Yeah.
Because only one that, Lordship, in the writ petition, the learned advocate for the state respondent submits that the deed will be delivered in my favor of my client.
Yes, I have read that. I have read that.
See the-
My lord, what is happened exactly?
Because the state cannot go beyond that.
Exactly.
Yes.
When you
Now,
say
Lordship,
that the
if
deed
the
has
state-
been registered and not given to you,
Ah.
all that the state has to say is that yes, since it's registered, it has to be handed over.
Usually, Miller, it was apparently and prima facie, it is the submission of the state advocate that the deed is ready, we will be handing it over.
Yes.
After this, at the time of scrutiny, the discrepancy has been found. Miller, therefore, if today I have handed over the same, the third party may come and claim the same. I will be in difficulty, Miller. And the entire things.
Accept this deed which is not
Right.
not related to me.
So therefore, this deed doesn't exist even.
And now a new matter, this has cropped up now,
My lord.
a new development.
Lordship, before
This
that,
development-
Inquiry for what?
inquiry for whether this my contention that the only draft has been used to execute this deed, and my learned friend is the contention that I have received
Can
49,000.
this inquiry be made in a contempt application?
That's a special case can be because when I am giving
The
consent.
Mr. Mukherjee.
But I am giving consent. I am the
Minute,
applicant.
may I-
Contempt application. I am giving consent.
So today, if you give consent that a civil dispute can be decided by writ court,
Lordship,
special
that's
case,
not. That's
can that be done?
in connection with this contempt application.
Consent is immaterial when the law doesn't permit so.
So Lordship has the power because in dealing with the contempt application, Lordship is so that kindly Lordship kindly consider my objection.
Not necessary, not necessary.
Lordship, then kindly consider my objection to this
Which objection?
opposition to the recalling application in section 5. A huge deal.
Yes, I will be coming up. Billet.
There is no
Today, Billet, today, if somebody coming up and he has not Billet pointing out the same, it is the onus of the petitioner as well to Millet prove his case. Today, Millet, I am coming up and showing the discrepancy. Millet, there are
Lordship, kindly
3-4 judgments in the Supreme Court, and also, Millet, I don't think I will be required to place this judgment. I have explained everything.
It's a 2 years delay.
Data can
36 days delay.
Even without considering the recalling application, I have to reopen only in view of the application for addition of parties. Because there is substance in what he says.
Yes.
Also, kindly consider my opposition. Kindly consider my opposition.
Even if I do not consider his application at all, I have to reopen. Because another person whom you have not implemented as a party, as your vendor.
So this is not a relevant party because I am only fair for delivery of the
Now,
deed.
if your vendor comes up and says that I have not executed the deed at all, so there are several questions which arise. Suppression of material facts, number one. Second, forgery and other consequences.
Exactly.
This is not confined to a civil matter only. It has further
Now,
consequences.
Lordship, for this, according to your Lordship, there is some forgery, can be a misrepresentation, can be.
So let the
For this,
appropriate forum
inquiry has
decide.
to be conducted.
Yes.
Inquiry has to be conducted because now I have the order because on the part
Inquiry
of
has
the
to be
state.
conducted only after adding him as a party, not before that. And I
My
cannot
lord.
add him in the contempt application. Contempt has a very limited scope, isn't it? So we have to go back, Mr. Mukherjee, can't help.
Your Lordship, you may see the original document.
Sir, you have said this once.
You
You have said this once, isn't it? And the court is talking in your favor.
But Lordship, if your Lordships reopen this contempt, Lordship, phrase, then Lordship automatically the recalling application in section 5 automatically allowed. The situation.
Even without consider, yes. Even without, because it requires reopening.
I'm in trouble.
Because now this, you are in trouble because it strikes at the root. If you want to take further instructions and come back, you can.
So before that, let there be an inquiry, Lordship.
View of all this, I think the best possible solution for your client is you can withdraw the entire thing.
No. So my client is this only draft. Draft is according to
Draft doesn't say anything. I've just seen the draft.
Yes. Draft is a number is saying that. The draft is number
That's
of my
sufficient.
deed is same.
Is that sufficient? Number of the deed is the same. This number pertains to some other deed. That has arrived upon inquiry. So the draft doesn't help you, Mr. Mukherjee. That's why I'm saying I have expressed my mind.
Lordship, not only draft, Lordship only, not only draft. I have annexed the Lordship also the receipt that I have deposited the commissioning charge, ₹500 at the relevant point of time. And the commissioning charge has been accepted on the basis my deed has been registered through commissioning.
Besides the number, what does that receipt show? The property, the vendor, anything?
So that is my question, Lordship. I have executed the deed. That deed has been totally changed, totally different deed.
It was not executed by you. You are on the receiving end. It has been executed by the vendor, not you.
But I am the purchaser.
But the purchaser. Now, if the vendor shows this cancellation document, you are.
So vendor is not cancellation. Lordship, the agreement for sale is cancellation through. This is not a procedure. When the agreement for sale is cancelled,
the civil court will decide. This court will not go into it at all.
Deed of convenience, never executed.
So if that be so,
then Lordship kindly come to the contempt application. What was the order?
I am with the order. I've seen the orders. But if this order has been obtained by suppression of material facts,
My lord.
The suppression of material fact, there is no Lordship available materials that I have suppressed the material.
there is in Can 1. Prima facie, there is.
Yes, Lordship. Then Lordship has to enter into the Can 1. Now, Can 1, if he Lordship enters, then I have opposition of Section 5. The Section 5 is 2 years delay.
Can 1 has nothing to do with Section 5.
Can 1 to
Section 5 is with regard to Can 2.
Yes, addition of party. But the addition of party is not. Lordship, kindly come to the addition of party. Yes.
I cannot, unless I reopen the writ application. He cannot be added in the contempt application. You must understand.
Then Lordship, I will file opposition against this.
Against which?
Against the addition of party.
In the writ petition, not in the contempt application.
Yes, no, they have filed an addition of party. Your Lordship dealing with the Can 1. That is the addition of party.
Anyway, come put all your documents on record. Since I have expressed my mind,
My lord.
let the petitioner be given a chance.
I have no difficulties with it. My lordships, I only indicate only one thing, which is fallen from my learned friend. The judgment
Because
of
I will verify, Lordship, according to him, he has given this.
On the earlier occasion, you were given liberty to file your affidavit in opposition against both.
I have filed
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
So
No, 2 and 3. Because they have filed 2 and 3.
But liberty was granted to file against 1 also.
Now, 1 I have received just last week.
One was filed on 4th December 2023.
Copy I have received just week.
Oh, liberty was granted on 4th December 2023.
তোমার আগের যে লয়ার ছিল সে রিসিভ করেছিলেন এটা ওটাই নিয়েছিল
This is this has been delivered.
No, initially Mr. Mukherjee was not there. It's a change brief. The earlier advocate has received the same. I'm sorry, Will.
December 2023, Mr. Mukherjee was.
Mr. Mukherjee is there. Yes.
He has received.
8 January 24 I have received it. This is the letter. They have supplied to me 8 January.
Anyway, you want to come back with an opposition to this?
Opposition to this.
Then
because I want to verify whether the check has been encashed or not. If it is not encashed, then I have a good case.
That is a different issue again.
Again, they have.
That is 138 NI Act.
Their lots of proposed respondent is misrepresenting the court. Is this check?
We are involving all the laws in this. Good. See, it's not, it's dishonored. 138 NI Act comes into operation.
One by one is coming up. The Pandora box getting open now.
Learned counsel for affidavit in opposition filed by the applicant petitioner to the Can 2 of 2023 and Can 3 of 2023. You have used the reply also today.
I have given the reply, Millet.
And affidavit in reply
Really?
used by the alleged contender are taken on record. Paragraph, acha advertisement নাম দেবেন add হয়নি তো এখন এইটা দেবেন না add হয়নি তো এখন খুলে দেবেন হ্যাঁ propose দেবেন
Your lordship, may I get the reply from there?
No, only after you're added, not before that. You're still not added as a respondent. Paragraph learned counsel for the applicant petitioner seeks to use an affidavit in opposition to Can 1 of 2023. 2023. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th March. Please serve an advance copy, Mr. Mukherjee.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Next.
Item 4. Lordship 4, Lordship, your Lordship grant me liberty to add the proposed contender, alleged contender as a party respondent. I have Lordship added as per your Lordship.
Yes.
Now, Lordship,
And I'm appearing on behalf of the alleged contender number 2, who is the present incumbent of that particular post.
Complied.
Well, partly complied, partly I can't, because of the fact that there is no fund left in this, and I had requested DPRDO once that please issue a fund, then thereafter to the concerned district magistrate once, then again to the district magistrate. Now, kindly, আমি দিচ্ছি তোমাকে ওইটার কপি দিলাম তো, অর্ডারের কপি। হ্যাঁ, না কাইন্ডলি, হ্যাঁ, না না কমপ্লায়েন্স কোথা দিয়ে দেবো, কমপ্লায়েন্স করতে পারেননি না এখন।
The direction was for disposal of the representation.
Yes, which I did. Now, my lord,
Only now the compensation part.
compensation part. That, my lord, I am not in a position because of the fact, my lord, I have handed up another instruction, my lord, kindly come to. My lord, this present incumbent has joined this office on 31st October 2023. Thereafter, on 20th December 2023, first time my name has been added in this contempt petition. Then that was communicated on 29th December 2023. Thereafter, my lord, I took up this matter, issued notice, and I disposed of the representation of the writ petitioner. Now, my lord, kindly, see my other bunch of papers.
Showing that you have disposed of the representation.
My lord, I have accepted that.
So no reasonable opportunity has been given.
Hey, তোমাকে hearing
Heard him
দিয়েছে
at length.
দেখো।
Heard him at length. Yes.
আমার ক্লায়েন্ট বলছে আসেন।
This because he has made the usual submission.
হ্যাঁ, এটা দেখো,
And
নোটিশ
it
দিয়েছে,
should
তোমাকে
come
শুনেছে।
for a definite affidavit. This is a contempt.
My lord, I will, my lord, till, my lord, I get the fund, my lord, now, my lord, kindly have a look to that bunch of papers, my lord, once.
Utilized my land, building constructed.
That
They
is
are
record.
I am not disputing anything. I am saying that he has a valid claim.
How
Now, my
much
lord,
more-
kindly come to page 3 once.
How much more time do you want?
My lord, kindly come to page 3 once, my lord.
Yes.
With due respect, this is to, my lord, this is BDO is writing, my lord, on 10th of January 2024 to the DPRDO, who is the appropriate authority, that Sri Dinesh Pradhan of Messrs. Chanda Enterprise under BRCF fund amounting 13,50,000. Then, my lord, 1 lakh. Thereafter, my lord, on, my lord, last paragraph, on 21st September 2022, a sum of rupees 2,40,000. Then, but the agency filed CPAN number such and such. I have intimated everything. And then, my lord, on the next page, my lord, will find the calculations 4 and 5. Okay, একটা copy দাও, নাহলে ও বিপাকে পড়বে। Then, my lord, kindly come to page 6 once.
Give me a minute, please.
No, my lord, page 8 once. That is on 22nd of January 2024. That this letter was communicated by the alleged contender number 2.
This is with reference to a different matter altogether.
1263.
Hmm.
19556.
ও ভুল লিখেছে।
This is WPA.
This is WP 19556.
WP টা ছেড়ে দাও, মেসেজ চান্দা আছো তো তুমি? মানে there must be a typographical mistakes. মানে মেসেজ
CPAN 66 of 2023.
এটা কোনটা কোন
This
বাংলা?
is
এই রে তুমি কি সাকিলা গাজী।
you've referred to an order on 20th December 2023. Where is that order? I do not find it.
না তোমার
হ্যাঁ।
পিটিশনের নাম কি? এই রমেশ এন্টারপ্রাইজ আমার নয়।
Talking about some
Oh.
agency.
I'm sorry, Malad. Perhaps, Malad, I'm appearing in a wrong way.
You're not appearing at all in this matter.
No.
That's why I was wondering that
My client till date has not been called in the hearing.
who is appearing? Mr. Day is appearing. And Mr. Day is enjoying the sight. Mr. Day, you are appearing in this matter. And he says, yes, he knows.
তোমার কটা ডিক্টেশন বলো তো?
Compliance.
এইটা আমার নয়।
Compliance.
Sir, in the motion stage, my learned senior Mr. They appear.
Have you served?
Plus, you served. The executive service I have last occasion.
কন্টেমনারটা কে?
ওটা পিটিশনার।
But sir, kindly see the photocopy of the executive service. I have
আরে
last
কন্টেমনারটা কি বলো?
contemner হচ্ছে here.
অনেকদিন তো কন্টেমনার।
সাউথ চব্বিশ পরগনা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট, এটা
Executive engineer, South Chobbish Pargana.
Served by name, Mr. Bhaji. Contempt application. You cannot serve the executive engineer.
বাই নেমে হতে হবে।
Plus, see, initially I served, then authority intimated me that he is not the authority, subsequently again served.
Executive engineer, South.
24 Pargana Division, PWD,
Who is
government.
the person? The name. Contempt has to be served by name, you are aware.
Let me serve upon Mr. Singh.
No, he is not the contemptor. Since service upon the alleged contemptor is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 1st March. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, but the new contempt, my lord, I have to serve.
Please serve and come.
First time.
The applicant petitioners are directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemptor and file affidavit of service on the urgent date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th March.
I'm grateful, madam.
Item 6.
6, my lord, this is a new contempt.
Please serve and come.
Yes,
13th March.
13 March, 13 March. Yes, deeply obliged.
Item 7.
My lord, 7, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, I have filed 5 CAN applications to which, my lord.
Before you start, sir, you're mentioning from your vehicle, I think.
Yes, my lord.
I cannot accept this mentioning because it has been seriously deprecated by the Supreme Court. And you are aware of this, I'm sure.
Yes, my lord, I have a very personal matter today, my lord. My lord, kindly then, my lord, kindly adjourns the matter for the day, my lord, kindly.
Not today.
Item 8 minute on last occasion, your lordship director hearing was
Only the
complete
judgments.
only to submit the judgment.
Yes.
My lord, in the folder, my lord, I have submitted my lord 4 judgment. One is Supreme.
Please.
Yes.
Only judgments.
My lord, 2, 3 is our High Court division bench and 1 is Supreme Court judgment.
Fine level, fine level.
And-
No action taken. No.
No.
Yes.
No copy has been given to me. My lord, last occasion, my lord, the 2 copy has already been given and another 2 I shall give.
And you also wanted to come up with some judgment.
My lord, hearing is already completed.
Yes, yes.
Hearing
No,
concluded.
Petitioner wanted to come up with some judgment? No.
Yes, yes, sir.
Judgment. Judge file table.
Referring to this court's judgment or something on that.
This court judgment also is there.
Those are
Only on the
reported Supreme Court judgment.
Very good.
দিদি এগুলো সব রেখে
বের করো আস্তে আস্তে করে দেখো এটা বের করো my lord, my learned friend, my lord, refer to division bench judgment that has not been given to me. That is the problem. My lord.
Yes, I shall give.
Are you also placing reliance on any judgment? Please file them.
But the first one on the point of the social justice.
I'll consider. Just file the judgments.
My lord, Dollar Industries Limited. Dollar Industries Limited. That's it.
Judgment. Give the.
May I leave my lord? My junior will take the note, my lord, which judgment my lord.
Please exchange your judgments. So
Yes,
that
yes, I shall give the copy.
I'm reserving the judgments in all the three matters.
Yes, my lord.
Three matters. Same.
All, yes. Same.
All the three matters are similar, isn't it?
Three matters is similar.
I'm reserving judgment. Please file your judgments in the meantime.
But don't wasting the time of the court, my lord. I'm supplement and I'll give it to the court.
You should have been ready with them.
I'm ready. I'm ready, my lord. But so many judgments for that is just will take 5 minutes time, not more than.
Please file them. Submit them.
Hello.
Authorities are placed before this court by both the parties are taken on record. Paragraph argument concluded, judgment reserved. 9, 10 and 11, 8, 9 and 10 same order.
8, 9 and 10.
Specially fixed matters.
One is
116.
116.
Well, the only one thing I shall mention before my learned friend takes over, the second point with regard to suppression of materials act, that is not really on merit. I found a Supreme Court judgment which said that point should be as a preliminary point. So, my lord, I will wait until my learned friend has concluded his submission, then I shall take.
Why don't you conclude your submission?
My lord,
Why don't you make your submission on this issue also?
I can do that.
Yes, please do that.
Yes, your lordship. Well, I
am not feeling well. You can proceed. My lord, I am not feeling well. Still, I will. Still, I will.
আপনি শুনুন, your lordship kindly give me. আপনি শুনতে পারবেন তো বসে, তাহলে করুন। যদি
Then when can you come back?
শরীর
Since-
খারাপ
Like yesterday, my lord, suffering from gastric trouble.
No, I will not insist. In that case, he is not feeling well.
আমি বলছি আজকে আপনাকে বলতে হবে না, আপনি শুনতে পারবেন তো?
I have come just yesterday from it. That is why I have come.
No, let there be a day.
Well, only problem is this out from outside, my lord. That is why
I understand, but then since senior, in any case, you have to come back come back another day, isn't it?
তাহলে আজকে করবেন না?
I know, but then he says he's not well.
কি আপনি কি চাইছেন কি?
Better if it is adjourned.
If it is adjourned, better. Very good.
Unless you.
No, I do not.
No. When it is your personal
how is
property,
it
I don't
personal
think
ground?
anyone can raise it up. Absolutely.
Whatever my instructions are, your personal ground. How can I object?
We are human beings first, then judges and lawyers, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
That has to be considered first.
No question.
Sorry, sir, you have to come back another day. When can you come back? Please find out. Please find out.
Next week 14-15 তারিখ ছুটি আছে, করবেন না?
Next week is a truncated week, so I don't think
No,
we can fix
I don't think so.
No.
Well, apropos, my lord, something else. May I mention?
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, do not mind. My lord, there is a matter tomorrow in a division bench of your lordship.
Right.
That Duncan
On
matter.
the original side.
Well, I have been briefed in the matter at the last moment, and I have been slapped with this big brief. So, my lord, I told my juniors I would mention before your lordship, I am sorry that I shall cause inconvenience because your bench will have to sit. So then I shall mention it before lordship for a short adjournment in that matter.
And I'm sure there will be a vehement opposition from the other side. So, because there was on the earlier
No,
date
no.
also.
If there is opposition, of course, then I will not. But then again, in their presence, I shall mention it. I am telling you, lordship, because I feel very embarrassed to cause inconvenience to a bench will sit, then again break and all that. That's why.
You also need to prepare yourself, take
Yes,
instructions. So,
And I shall inform the other side.
very good. 21st February. Can we have 2 consecutive days?
Yes, yes.
So that we can finish off this part at least.
Yes, my
The
lord.
jurisdiction part
Not
and
yet.
the military part.
That will be very
21st and 22nd, fine.
21st. Yeah.
Is that all right for you, Mr. Richard?
Yes, it's absolutely all right. At 11:30.
11:30, yes.
My lord, very good. Great.
Well, 22nd, I have some personal difficulties. I'll be out of station.
Can it be 20th and 21st?
At 20th and
21st.
20th and 21st.
Yes.
That would be better.
20th.
20th and
That would be better.
so that this issue can be completed. On prayer of learned counsel for the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on February 20th, 2024, bracket at 11:30 a.m. and February 21st, 2024, bracket at 11:30 a.m. 20th to 21st, 11:30. Next.
Item 11. 11 for the petitioner. This is matter the issue in regarding the unauthorized construction enclosing the state property. Yes.
But I'm happy for the statement.
Private respondents?
Yes. Everything has, everybody has served. The allegation, the my lord. It has not been considered. Let the 3% has been served, my lord. Private respondents.
Not served. Where is it served? You have not checked. Dispatch to BO. That's not the service.
Thereafter, my lord, no track report has shown, my lord.
It has to. You have to wait for it.
My lord, 1 month it has been preserved. After the today also I have, my lord, check it up. My lord, whatever I have, my lord, printed, that is my lord latest. Thereafter, no update.
Dispatch to beat office. This is not service.
My lord,
this becomes a ground for appeal later.
that's why, my lord, again, my lord, I have served in the same status. My lord, kindly see.
So after the beat office, it's not moving.
My lord, that is, my lord, sometime, my lord, the rural area, it has not been shown. Rural area, my lord, that's why, my lord, again, my lord.
You have to wait for service.
Then, my lord,
unless it is served, I cannot take it.
Then, my lord, kindly say fix a date. In the meantime, my lord, I shall, my lord, wrote a letter to the, my lord, post office to give, my lord, that.
Yes.
Authority.
Since service
My
upon
lord, kindly. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state's respondent with Mr. K.M. Hussain. Now, my lord, this is.
I am not taking up the matter at all.
No, he says, my lord, the authority has already taken steps.
Authority has already taken certain steps.
Continue with your steps. In the meantime, let him serve.
My lord.
Because I cannot take up the matter until it is served. Since service upon the private respondents is not complete, let the matter stand over till 1st March.
My lord, prior to that, my lord.
But you have to complete service.
My lord, I have to wrote a letter to the post office to give about
26th February. And in the meantime, please carry on your work.
My lord.
May I, my lord, ask my learned friend to give my lord the instruction what steps they have
my lord, that is for the time being not required. First, lordship,
no, whatever
clear
it
me.
steps.
My lord, on the next occasion, lordship can give.
Has been made.
My lord, demarcation, my lord, the concerned executive engineer, my lord, he has wrote a letter to the concerned BL and LRO.
For demarcation.
Yes.
That process has been initiated. Only that much.
So let the matter appear on 26th February. In the meantime, at least let the demarcation be completed.
Madam, 20, then Lordship, will your Lordship be kind enough to extend this order for another week?
Since
Kindly make it
service is not complete,
Madam.
let it appear on 26th. Let us see.
26th of February, Madam.
Service has to be complete. Otherwise, I cannot take up them.
My lord, may I, my lord, take back, my lord, my
Please take back your affidavit of
yes,
service.
so I can, my lord, wrote a letter to the, my lord,
Yes,
to the
please
post
take.
office, give a update strategy in respect of that.
Item 12.
My lord, appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
Service.
I have the, my lord, the police report.
My lord,
You are appearing for?
already two times, my lord, already taken up this matter, and that this is the third time for service, my lord. I have served
Is it
the all of no, my lord.
So I cannot. Why is it not served?
My lord, this is the rural area, my lord. Out of 5, only 1 has been updated by the postal department, my lord. Rest 4 items.
Write to the postal department. In the meantime, I'll give you another date. Write to the postal department and ask for the latest updates. Inform them that the matter is pending before the court. I'm sure they'll give you updates.
Madam Udadin.
Since service upon the private respondents is still not complete, let the matter stand over till. Can you do it by February?
My lord.
Can you do it by this month?
My lord.
27th February?
Yes, my lord.
Next. 27th charge.
Petitioner. On the last occasion, my lord, I submitted before Lordship, my lord, 2 matters are interconnected. So, my lord, on that score, my lord, it was directed both the matters will appear on the same date.
The other matter is not appearing.
It is appearing, but it is 221. Well, unless analogously the matter are taken.
No, we cannot do that. Normally.
And only thing, my lord, just to refresh your lordship's memory, my lord, on the last occasion, we had also submitted that representations were made by the petitioner to the East Kolkata Wetlands Management, my lord. But they were not made parties. So they are really the answering response because it's not a land belonging to HITCO. We have nothing to do with it. So, my lord, they should add them as a party, and then both these should appear.
Twofold issues are there. My lord, one, my lord, my land has been, my lord, fallen under the wetland area. And my lord, I have represented before the HITCO that for allowing me to development. My lord, that's why I'm praying that both the matters be taken up analogously, because in that matter, wetland authority is the party.
I'm not standing in the way. What I'm saying is, in this writ petition, the principal answering authority would be the East Kolkata Wetland. Yes. So it's not a land which HITCO can have the right to issue the NOC.
That's
It's under East Kolkata Wetlands.
Both the matters will not be taken up analogously, my lord.
And the issue is the same in the other matter also.
I do not know. My lord, HITCO is not a party in that. Possibly.
Same means, my lord, in that matter, my lord, we have challenged the, my lord, your lordship, my lord, heard of the matter elaborately. My lord, it was, my lord, included in the wetland area, although, my lord, in CS, RS and LR record, my land has been, my lord, classified as Sali. So, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct the, my lord, wetland authority to, my lord, submit the documents justifying how they have, my lord, declared this land as wetland. But that matter is also appearing as 221 because on the same date, my lord, it was directed.
That's the same land.
Same land. Same land.
Let it appear. Let us see if the wetland authorities appear in that matter. They are appearing in the other matter.
They are appearing, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to direct them to submit the report.
So why don't you implicate them also in this matter?
I have not implemented. This is, my lord.
Not.
My lord, in the
Since the HITCO says it is recorded also in the earlier order that they have nothing to do with the disputed land.
My lord, 2 writ petitions are filed, my lord. Once, my lord, notification has been challenged, and my lord, another is, my lord, for consideration of my representation before the HITCO to allow me to development my work.
HITCO says they have no authority to consider.
That's why, my lord,
representation.
if the, my lord, my humble
And
submission.
they are two different things. So why don't you implicate them also in this writ petition?
But let both the writ petition be heard analogously.
Be heard, but implicate them here also. If they are not
No.
included in this writ petition, they cannot make a submission here.
But subject to,
Even if the matters are taken up
but
together.
subject to lordship's correction, my lord. If my lord, in that matter, it is my lord found that matter is not to be included under the wetland. In that event, my lord, HITCO is duty bound to my lord give
So
the
then
permission.
Let this go out of list for the time being. Let us decide that matter first.
Then my lord, I will implead in this matter here.
Possibly, HITCO is not a party in that writ petition, possibly, subject to correction, because we have not been served also.
Where?
Oita the HITCO party.
No, no.
To be a party there.
I understand.
HITCO is not a party.
Possibly, HITCO doesn't need to be party here also, but be that as it may. But
HITCO is not a party in that relation.
Implead there is a party here also so that I can take up both the matters together.
yes, and that is what I suggested at the outset.
Absolutely. East Kolkata Wetland Management Authority, that's
Yes,
the designation.
Yes, madam. If your lordship kindly takes a look at the representation, your lordship will see, my lord, it's at page 293. That is the representation, my lord, which the petitioners have made. 293, my lord, 6th of June, 2023.
It's a longish presentation.
Yes, yes.
No,
East Kolkata Wetlands, then the chairperson also. So you
yes,
can
my lord.
both of them.
My lord, 277.
East Kolkata Wetlands
No,
Management
no, no,
Authority.
277, page number 277. Both, all the authorities have been, my lord, opposed.
না না সেটা আমি না
277
বলছি
is
না।
HITCO.
HITCO.
HITCO says they cannot do it.
Yes, that's our reply also on record.
Let's approach an authority who can do it. You are only wasting time otherwise, isn't it?
Already, my lord, opposed, let my lord, the wetland authority be made a party to this proceeding, my lord. Because
So the, 293, this 1 and 2, let both be impleaded. Yes. And then let both the matters come up together.
my lord,
That will solve the issue.
Yes, yes.
221. Next matter is 221.
I've taken it up. 21159. WPA 21159. On prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to implead the East Kolkata Wetlands Management Authority, comma, Prani Sampad Bhavan, comma, 5th floor, comma, LB-293 তে আছে দেখুন এই দুটো নেবেন এই 1 আর 2 টা পেজ 293 তে 1 আর 2 যেটা আছে হ্যাঁ দেখে করলে সুবিধা হবে
May I take your
As
lordship's leave?
respondent numbers,
May I take your lordship's leave?
as respondent numbers, five and 6 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon the added respondents and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that WPA 21159 of 2023 pertains to a similar issue as in the present writ petition, and both the writ petitions are required to be taken up for consideration together. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, let both the matters appear analogously on under the same heading on when will you come back? 7th March. 7th March, Mr. Please serve in the meantime.
This is the order in the earlier one.
Next.
Item 616.
Dada.
Is the mean correction? Yes. Judgment verification.
Correction.
And my names may be
Advert record.
Give the names.
yes.
Name 116. 116.
যেটা 1130
হ্যাঁ,
স্পেশালি ফিক্স ছিল ওটাতে এটা রেখে দিতে বলুন
এইটাতে দিয়ে দিন
কিন্তু এটা ফাইলে রেখে দিন
আর names may be recorded names
কোন ফাইলে
1130
স্পেশালি ফিক্স যেটা ছিল
আর নামটা
ওই জাজমেন্টটা ফাইলে রেখে দিন
আর নামটা দিয়ে
নেক্সট
14 my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petition. I mean, last, this is a removal of the encroachment from the PWD lands, from where it appears, my lord, the lastly they have issued a communication where the assistant engineer requested the concerned officer in charge to fixing up a date for conducting the demolition proceedings. Last, এটা কি দেখে
এত ফোন করো
না ওটা পাঠিয়েছিল তোমার কাছে কোনো ফাদার ইনস্ট্রাকশন কিছু আছে আমি সেটা জন্য জিজ্ঞেস করছি
several private respondents are there
Yes, sir.
all of them have you checked
Yes, ma'am. All are, sir. দেখ আমি দেখিনি কিন্তু যা হবে তোর In the morning I have received আছে কপিটা
কোনটা
this is unauthorized construction of PWD land PWD land
Yes.
where is your representation
Representation was there. They have already initiated proceedings and they have communicated to me, but to my client, not me, my lord, that they have requested the concerned officer in charge for fixing up a date for the purpose of demolition. Demolition. The communication.
10-3 is over.
Yes.
Yes, yes. The order passed, everything passed, inquiry held, and the last into judge last date.
এই এটা কি হলো
সামনে একটা দিয়ে দে না ওটা তো
আমি ভাই এটাই দিচ্ছি রিস্ক নিয়ে লাভ নেই
হ্যাঁ যেটা আছে সেটা দিয়ে দাও And can you consider the memo issued on 6th February 2024?
Kindly ignore 27th September.
Yes.
That one, that memo kindly ignore. Now let kindly go back to the next one. That is 5th February 2024.
22nd March.
I have handed up two bundles.
Yes.
Kindly ignore that on
one.
top 27th September 2023.
5th February is the second.
Yes, second one.
Either one.
And at the bottom, my lord, para 7 and 8, my lord will get that subsequently there is SDM and the SDO, Krishnanagar Sodor, Nodia, Vide, memo number such and such, served order to private respondents 1 to 5 to vacate their unauthorized occupation over the plot number mentioned above within 15 days from the receipt of this order, failing so that assistant engineer Krishnanagar Highway Subdivision 2 PWD roads with the assistance of BDO Krishnanagar Development Block and BLLRO Krishnaganj and OC Krishnaganj shall vacate the land in question of the unauthorized occupation and recover possession of the land. Then next paragraph, that private respondents fail to vacate their unauthorized occupation over the plot number mentioned above within 15 days from the receipt of this order. So the concerned assistant engineer Krishnanagar Highway Division Subdivision number 2 PWD roads, Vide is memo dated such and such, writ number such and such, requested the inspector in charge, Krishnaganj Police Station, to fix up a date and time of the eviction program for police assistance in maintaining law and order. Only the police assistance is required. Just authority is waiting for that.
Only the authority.
Nothing further remains.
Yes, only the for recording the same, my lord. And director complete the procedures in a specific time.
Yes.
Only the possible is a specific time. Otherwise, I have nothing.
No further direction is required because even without a direction, it has all been done.
Yes. So, no, they are now pending in the direction of the honorable court. Otherwise, I will not disturb your lordship. Proceedings also initiated be complete to make its logical conclusion within a certain period. Otherwise, well, this will come.
Not waiting for the direction of the honorable court.
Police is waiting, not the assistant engineer. Whatever done by the assistant engineer is.
There is no such reflection in the set out. Anyway, possible.
Only the complete the procedures in the time frame, my lord. I am not asked.
Service. None appeals for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph. Alleging unauthorized construction made by the private respondents by encroaching upon PWD land, the petitioners submitted
এই
a
একটাই কপি
representation
আমার
before
ফাইলে
the
রইলো
concerned petitioner.
জজ সাহেবকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি আদার সাহেবকে দিয়ে
Petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority
নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছি
pursuant to which the authority initiated proceedings under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and has taken the proceedings to its logical conclusion upon passing an order under Section 10(3) of the Act. Stop.
I'm sorry to but my lord, may we take your lordship's leave?
This is a common fair, joint fair.
The instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents demonstrate instructions. What is it? The concerned assistant engineer, vide memo dated 19th January 2024, requested the inspector in charge, Krishnaganj police station to fix up a date and time of the eviction program for police assistance in maintaining law and order and making other arrangements. Paragraph in view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the present writ petition. Stop. However, it is expected that the eviction program will be held within 2 weeks.
My lord.
Within 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Grateful.
Since no affidavits are urgent certified, let's say. This one. Next.
Please post.
Okay. 15, I am for the petition limited. ফাইল করেছি না করে দিয়েছি আমাদের ফাইল করেনি আমাকে দিয়েছেন কপি কিন্তু জজের কাছে রাখা চাই তো কপি আছে
To receive the compensation?
No, my lord. Yes, madam. Kindly see, my lord. Not compensation, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Your lordship's order, my lord. Page, my lord, 27, and my lord, they have considered and my lord rejected. My lord, kindly page 33, my lord. Operative part 33, my lord. Order start from my lord 29. Operative part 33, my lord.
Yes.
33. They have stated, my lord, the petitioner is entitled the compensation as per Act 1894, 94, my lord. But, my lord, your lordship, my lord, in several matters, your lordship passed an order, my lord. The petitioner is entitled to the Fair Compensation Act, my lord. My prayer is that, my lord, against that, your lordship's order, my lord, they challenge the file and appeal, my lord. Appeal court, another matter, my lord. Appeal court, my lord, allow the dismiss the writ petition, my lord, appeal, my lord, and my lord, allow your lordship's prayer, my lord. On that basis, they have also given, my lord. This is the two judgment, my lord. I have, my lord, submit, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bhatt.
Two bench, first two bench.
Initially, the acquisition procedure started under Act 2, my lord, of 1948. Thereafter, that could not be completed due to, my lord, non-placement of part by the requiring body. Thereafter, the land acquisition case has been switched over from under section 93B from Act 2 to Act 1, my lord. And thereafter, we have, my lord, again recalculate the amount and send before the, my lord, requiring body. And thereafter, my lord, in the meantime, they have moved this writ petition, my lord. Because, my lord, we have, my lord, the Act under Act 1, my lord, the calculation has been done and it has been placed before the requiring body. Therefore, my lord, the proceeding has been concluded, my lord. Therefore, he is not entitled to, my lord, the Compensation under the Act 2013, my lord.
You submitted a report on the.
Yes, ma'am, we have
Yeah,
submitted. Yes. Only report, not in the form of affidavit.
Not a form of affidavit, only for report.
That is.
Okay, that's why I'm not finding it. Yes.
My report, my lord.
You're referring to the judgment?
Yes, my lord. Yes. This is the two judgment, my lord. Your lordship allow, my lord, at per present market value, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they have paper and appeal. Both appeal was disposed.
Whether that matter is
different
similar
bench,
to
my
that,
lord. Same matter, my lord. Same fact, my lord. They have not completed the proceeding. They are them before your lordship.
Please hand over a copy to Mr. Pattabhi.
Yes, yes, ma'am. একটা নেন দেবাংশু বসাকে এটা আর এটা অরিজিৎ ব্যানার্জিটা দিচ্ছি এটা হচ্ছে অরিজিৎ ব্যানার্জি এইটা লেভেলের নামে এটা পেয়ে যাবেন অরিজিৎ ব্যানার্জিটা পেয়ে যাবেন এটা না পেলে এটা পেয়ে যাবেন ভালো করে কি ঝুলিয়েছে লাল পোস্ট দিয়ে দেয় লাল পোস্ট and they have already released the money at per present.
They have already?
As per your lordship direction, they have paid the compensation and that both matter.
In this matter?
Yes. But here, my lord, again, my lord, this act was already repealed, my lord, and my lord, they have not complete from 70 to 73 till date. They have not completed, my lord. They have not deposited the money. Award was not published. They have not deposited the money in the court. All are the same, my lord.
Where is the single bench order?
Yes, madam.
Where is the single bench order?
Yes, single bench order, madam. It is a একটা বার করতে পারবে একটু বার করতে পারবে একটা সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চের ওটা ইয়ামিন আলীটা নেই সাইড দিয়ে বলো না যে এইটা নাম্বারটা বার করে
Yes, Mr. Pattabhi.
Yes.
But, to check the judgment, madam, whether it is similar or not, madam. My case is this, my lord, this my lord act, my lord, it has been my lord, revived under section 9(3)(b), and thereafter my lord, calculation made under Act 1, and this is sent before the requiring body for placement of fund, my lord.
That is not payment?
My lord, let me come back,
You
because
pay
my
the
lord,
compensation within the lifetime, isn't it? Within the stipulated time frame.
we have calculated and sent before the requiring body.
That's sufficient. Award was declared.
However, because we have not received the fund, that is why I could not, my lord,
So it was not declared.
that I cannot say, my lord, because that is not appearing from my report, my lord. 9(3) তে revive করেছে, এবার placement of fund এর জন্য আমরা requiring body কে পাঠিয়েছি, তো টাকা আসলে বলে দিতে পারিনি, তো award declared হয়, তো নিউ অ্যাক্টে চলা চাইছে। আমরা সিলেক্টেড বলেছি, Act 1 এ calculation করে বলেছি।
There was no declaration of award within the time.
Award is
File documents to show that you've declared award within the time frame.
from the report, it is not appearing.
No.
Device estimated amount has been placed before the requiring body.
That is not sufficient, isn't
These
it?
are sufficient.
Please come back with a report in the form of an affidavit annexing all relevant documents. If award was published within the time frame,
তারপরে yes, yes, I'll file my affidavit.
let them come back, because just the learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the petitioners assail the order passed by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Paschim Medinipur on 1st March 2023 and submit
39 টাকা দিতে বলেছে, সিনিয়র ম্যাটার দেখতে হবে না, দেখতে আচ্ছা, টাকাটা তো এক থাকছে, স্যার, কম্পেনসেশন তো ল্যাপস না।
that since no compensation was paid by the state respondents for acquisition of the petitioners' / land, the petitioners are entitled for the same. So the same order?
Same order.
Same order, madam.
16.
Same order, madam. This is order.
Same.
আচ্ছা, ডেকে নেবো, ডেকে নেবো।
ঠিক আছে, আর বলো দেবো।
ঠিক আছে।
17.
Not this week.
Not this week. Who is appearing? Yes. Petitioner, have you served?
I am for the not this week only.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th March.
Mr. Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lordship, I appear for the private respondents 11 to 20. Private respondents 11 to 20, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
This is the one, bole di. Petitioner, the petitioner is the owner of the land, recorded owner.
And after his death, my lord, according to the legal year certificate, his name has been recorded. Thereafter, he made an application for before the my lord, assistant engineer regarding 2/6/2023, page 18, regarding the encroachment of the land of the by the PWD roads, that is under section 10 of the West Bengal Highway Act of 1964. Thereafter, my lord, the page 20 and 21, this is the report, and lastly, my lord, page 2022, my lord, he made another application for my lord, demand justice. And thereafter, since it is pending before the my lord, concerned authority, he prayed for my lord, taking the steps in this complaint.
Your Lordship, if I may now be allowed, Your Lordship kindly has a look at this. There was a suit filed in the learned court below with regards to the property that they're citing that they own, which is specified in paragraph 2 of the writ petition.
This matter is not with regard to the property that
No,
they own.
I am coming. I'm coming to that question, Your Lordship. There's a reason why I'm placing this before Your Lordship. There is a commissioner's report there, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship will see in that report they had filed this suit with regards to the property. Now they're saying in front of the property the road is there. I am making construction. Initially, their complaint was that I was trying to occupy this particular land and raise constructions. Their land in paragraph 2. Now they come before this court. Once their commission report is against them, they have now come saying that on the road I am doing so. In the commission's report, Your Lordship will see at the last page, Your Lordship, there's a sketch map. Your Lordship sees this sketch map. There is no such construction.
So why are you worried if there's no?
No, there is no. I am not worried if it is sent, but this is just to harass me. Just to harass me. Nothing else.
You have not.
I have no problem if it is also sent, but this is unnecessary harassment, Your Lordship.
There is no harassment also if you are.
Because I will be again called by the authorities. I'll have to go there.
If you are not on the wrong footing, just ignore. Don't go.
Okay.
Let the authority decide. Yesterday? Yes. Affidavit of service. And there cannot be a civil suit with regard to the public highway, the national state highway. The petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and submit that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of PWD road adjoining their plot, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 2nd June 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the private respondents submits that the private respondents have not encroached upon any portion of PWD road by raising any construction therein. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of, you can take this back.
Yes, Lord. Humbly obliged, Lord.
Next.
19, I am for the petitioners. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the last page, my lord, page 65. Sorry, my lord.
This is the exception. Mr. They received a copy of the exception. Exception. Yes, the last page of?
Yes, ma'am. Last page, my lord. As per your lordship leave, my lord, this application was filed. Why this application?
Last page of the writ petition.
Writ petition, my lord, because it is order passed in a contempt proceeding, my lord. Because, my lord, in contempt proceeding, I have, my lord, submitted before your lordship, my lord. They have calculated, and, my lord, place for fund was allotted, but that said money was not granted because, my lord, they have told, my lord, award was passed as per and that amount is not, my lord. So, my lord, the petition was filed. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to, my lord, page, my lord, page 62. Their calculation, my lord. Page 62, my lord. Land value calculated, my lord, 9,12,294. Total. This is the calculation of the respondent.
This was placed for vetting.
Yes.
This was the issue in the earlier writ petition also.
Next, my lord, next page, my lord. They have also allotted the fund, my lord.
And then it was sent for vetting.
Yes.
In the earlier writ petition, it was said by the state
Yes.
that during vetting, it was found that it was a wrong calculation. So they have calculated at this present figure. So this is part of the earlier writ petition.
Yes.
What is your fresh cause of action?
His cause action is that, my lord, my land, they have calculated rightly, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the award was passed. That is not a fair calculation, my lord. Kindly see, my lord,
This has been dealt with in the earlier writ petition, isn't it?
they have, my lord, I have filed the exception to the report, my lord. If, my lord, your lordship grant me some time, my lord, I obtain, my lord, the market value of the land, my lord, and, my lord, I place before your lordship. Because, my lord, the land which was acquired by the respondent and, my lord, their calculation was made, that is not a, my lord, the fair compensation, my lord. That is not a fair compensation, my lord. So, my lord, I challenge the award, my lord. They have submitted in a report.
Have you submitted any application before the authority for enhancement of the amount?
No. If your lordship,
Calculation.
if
That was not to my lord.
if your lordship direct them to fair calculate, submit a report, my lord. They have submitted a report. That was also not mentioned, my lord, the fair calculation and how they calculated, my lord, how I reduce, how they reduce my calculation, my lord. Their calculation, they have reduced it. Why they have reduced? That explanation was not there.
Was explanation, my lord, is that contempt application. Was that reason, my lord? The lordship passed.
In report, my lord, they have not told. So I have again, my lord, they have filed my
Contempt application, liberty was granted to
Yes, yes.
approach the forum.
Yes, ma'am.
So have you approached the authority with an application that this is not correct?
No, no. That application.
That has to be done first.
Yes.
You've directly come before the writ court.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Approach the authority, place your case there.
Yes, ma'am.
Let the authority decide first.
Yes, ma'am. That order, my lordship.
So I do not want to go into you are losing a forum, isn't it?
Yes.
Let the authority decide, place all your documents before the authority. The current value and all that you are saying, place it before the authority.
Yes.
Let them decide. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Exception used by the petitioners to the report submitted by the state respondents is taken on record. The petitioners are aggrieved by the amount of compensation you have received the amount.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Paid to them for acquisition of their land on the ground that though the compensation was initially assessed at rupees 9,12,294 by the authority, it was subsequently reduced to rupees 3,09,283. Stop. In an earlier writ petition filed by the petitioners, being WPA 5392, 92 of 2021, this court, by an order passed on September 22, 2021, directed the state respondents to disburse the compensation in favor of the petitioners within a stipulated time frame. Stop. Upon non-compliance of the said order by the state, the petitioners filed a contempt application being CPAN 701 of 2022, wherein the state clarified that only a tentative estimate which was not vetted by the Joint Secretary, Land and Land Reforms and Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Department, Government of West Bengal, was sent to the petitioner initially. Stop. The estimate was recast after vetting, and the finally assessed compensation was decided at rupees 3,09,283. The said amount has been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. Such explanation was accepted by this court as satisfactory.
The Lordship, next paragraph, your Lordship, you are pleased to directly regarding the.
Yes, that's why this is fine. However, liberty was granted to the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum in the event they were aggrieved by the compensation paid to them. In view of such liberty, the petitioners have approached this court in the present writ petition. Paragraph, learned counsel for the writ petitioners seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority in this regard and pray for the direction of the upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents submits that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation ventilating their grievance before the third respondent within 1 week. Within 1 week from date. Stop. The third respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon according reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. The petitioners are at liberty to place relevant documents before the authority at the time of hearing. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof, disposed of, etc. Next.
Let's appear for the Jela petition.
Sorry, all my lord. A group of my lord, they were the lessee of a government pond, my lord. My lord, government pond was leased out against the petitioner, my lord, and the petitioner has deposited a huge amount against that lease. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? In the say from the said government pond, they have cultivated the said pond, my lord, by investing huge amount, my lord. Now, my lord, agri mechanical department, my lord, lifting water from the said pond, my lord. My lord, for supplying the same to the local farmers and other agricultural plot, my lord. My lord, petitioner made representation to the authorities, my lord, regarding that, my lord. It is, my lord, certain level is required for, my lord, cultivating
pisciculture. Yes.
Pisciculture. My lord, that has been, my lord, lowered down day to day, my lord. And my lord, during, my lord, last summer vacation, several huge quantity of fish were, my lord, destroyed, my lord, but died, my lord. My lord, kindly see the picture, my lord.
Not necessary.
My lord, and my lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 35, my lord, connection P7, my lord.
the additional executive officer, Dakshin Dinajpur Jila Parishad, issued a letter to the executive engineer, agri-mechanical department, my lord, intimating all these things, my lord.
So steps have been taken.
But my lord, till date, my lord, they are lifting in water from the said pond, my lord. They are not stopped their activities. And as such, my lord, the petitioner came before this for your lordship, my lord. Again, my lord, they have made a representation on, my lord, page 36, my lord, to the district magistrate. This tenure is, my lord, still.
Who is appearing for this executive engineer? You are appearing? For whom?
I appear for the Jela Parishad.
You are the lesser.
Malad, I'm the lesser.
So you have nothing to do with in this.
Malad, the prayers are Malad, the
Because
release.
you have granted the lease.
I have granted the lease, Malad. In the meantime, they have given me a letter alleging some, Malad, the letter, the water level is receded, Malad. Pursuant to that, Malad, I have written to the assistant engineer, Malad, which is respondent number 8. And Malad, I received a reply, Malad. In the writ petition, Malad, it is mentioned that the water level, Malad, receded up to 2 to 3 feet. Page, Malad, para 18, page 10. But from the report, it appears the water level was above 5.3 feet, which is as per the report, appears to be sufficient water level for the purpose of fish pisciculture.
Well, I don't know, my lord, when they have inspected the pond, my lord, and my lord,
the answering respondent.
Last, my lord.
My lord, you will also kindly go through the annexure P7, page 35.
Yes.
It is written by the additional executive officer, addressed to the executive engineer, agri-mechanical regarding alleged of water from Kaldigi water body, Bongaram. That document has reached out Kaldigi water body, Bongaram, sorry for all. So, pisciculture purpose for 3 years. On and on circumstance. On 27th June 2022, the lessee was served a notice alleging that the landowners of the surrounding area of Kaldigi water body,
upon permission,
permitted by your office because of such water water. The department is not lifting the water.
Permitted them to lift the water.
It is alleged. It is alleged that the department has given permission to lifting the water. But in practical, my lord, the village area, my lord, there are other ponds, my lord. For the agricultural purpose, the farmers are lifting the water. But I don't know, my lord, whether in this case, my lord, the permission is required or not, or the department has been given permission or not.
Could be required.
Agriculture, I think, my lord, agriculture mechanical department
Since
has
the
no
pond has been leased out for pisciculture, without permission, the local villagers cannot lift.
Yes, my lord, it is right. It is right. If the water is lifting from the pond,
So
my
you
lord,
need
then
to
the
withdraw
fish
the
will be
permission.
died. Then the fish will be
Yes,
died
that
and
is
it will be
happening.
destroyed. And then as they are the lessee, my lord, the Jela Parishad, they list out to the petitioners, my lord. But in this case, my lord, I don't know, my lord, the permission from the agriculture mechanical department is required for lifting the
why don't
water
you
than
come
the
back with
farmers. The
instructions?
farmers are lifting. Whether they have obtained permission, I don't know.
No, my lord, they have written that you have permitted, my lord. Kindly see the
permission পেয়েছি কি
তুমি এখানে বলছো মানে তোমার অফিসার বলছে যে পারমিশন দিয়েছো তুমি যার অফিসার হোক এটা অফিসার তো গভর্নমেন্ট অফিসার তো
No, this is the contention of the petitioners that is recorded here. The authority has not said that permission has been granted.
We have communicated, the allegation that we have received.
My lord, your lordship kindly direct the district to look into the matter.
In the meantime, একটা রিপোর্ট আছে জলের লেভেল তো 5 ফিট থেকে উপরে
সে নেমে যেতেই পারে জল যদি তুলে নেয় চাষিরা
না না
যত কমে যাবে
এখানে আপনার ইন্সপেকশন করে 5 থেকে উপরে বলেছে
বর্ষার সময় জলের লেভেল বাড়তে পারে
হ্যাঁ আপনার কাছে রিপোর্ট নেই বাট ওটাকে বলছে রিপোর্ট আছে আপনার ডিপার্টমেন্ট রিপোর্ট আছে
So let them inspect the area by the author by the appointed
জেলা পরিষদের কাছে পাঠিয়েছিল
report to that effect, my lord.
Let them consider your representation. and take necessary steps for stopping the action. That will solve the problem. Affidavit of service. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners. No, it is not in dispute that the petitioners were granted leads of the pond in question, of the water body in question, by the Dakshin Dinajpur Jilla Parishad for pisciculture purpose for a period of 3 years from 1st April 2022 to 31st March 2025. Stop. The petitioners allege that upon permission granted by the Executive Engineer, Agri-MEC MECH, Dakshin Dinajpur, being the 7th respondent herein, the local villagers are lifting water from the said water body for cultivation, resulting in fall of water level, which is destroying the fish therein. By a letter issued on 28th July 2023, the Additional Executive Officer, Dakshin Dinajpur Jilla Parishad, requested the 7th respondent to take necessary action with regard to the alleged permission issued by the latter, LATTER, so that the lessee could continue to cultivate fish in the said water body. Stop.
We have received a report from the engineer. May I just place it?
What does the report say?
This is instructions, so I cannot.
What does the report say?
Report says that the water level, there's some dispute between the agriculture, the farmers, and the people involved in pisciculture. The authority says that it is going on for long. They are taking water from this water body, and there are certain allegations against the petitioner. They are obstructing the waters, the rainwater from flowing into the Kaldegi pond. So these are the allegations, and the material point is that the water level, as on date of inspection, it was over and above 5 feet, which is page number 3 of the report. They have inspected the water level.
Copy we
These are the instructions we have received.
This is as on 9th
August 2023, pursuant to our letter, we have received this communication.
Yeah, on that
inspection.
This will reduce, isn't it?
An
If the
inspection.
lifting goes on, this will reduce.
This is pursuant to the allegation of lifting. The writ petition was filed pursuant to writ petition. This inspection report kindly sees the top reference WPA number such and such. The instant proceeding. And the allegation was the water has receded to 2 to 3 feet.
So I think it will be better in that case, in view of this report, let the representation be considered upon hearing you. Let the authority take the steps.
Let a report be handed over to us.
Yes.
The report be handed over to us.
This is a departmental instruction.
Departmental instruction.
I take this.
I will. Just for your lordship's pleasure.
Consider
My lords.
presentation that's not required at the moment.
My lords. Kindly record, in pursuant to that letter, we have received this report, which is not on record.
তুমি বলছো আমি শুনে নিচ্ছি তুমি দাদা হতে পারো আমি তো বাচ্চা ভাই ছোট ভাই তোমার তুমি দাদা
So that stop. Paragraph learned counsel for the your respondent number.
My respondent number 3.
Third respondent submits that in reply to the said letter, the third respondent has received instructions from the seventh respondent.
From respondent number 8, yes, my lord, 7.
Seventh respondent, which indicates that the petitioners are carrying on pisciculture without paying heed to the ecological balance that is stated there
That is the report.
of the water body in question. Without paying heed, without being concerned about the ecological balance of the water body in question. Learned Counsel submits that according to the said instructions, the present level of the water therein is 5.3
feet, my lord.
Is it feet or cubic feet? What is the
My lord, they have written feet, my lord. Depth of water is feet, my lord. They have written.
It's 5.3
My lord, it is as on date of inspection, my lord, not present, my lord. As on date of inspection.
5.3 feet as on as on this date as on the date of inspection.
May I
Was 5.3.
may I submit one thing? Even if my lord, level whatever level is there,
It would be better if the authority decides. I'm not deciding. I've just recorded his submission. I'm not deciding on it. That will not be proper. Let the authority deal with it. Paragraph. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard. Representation ventilating their grievance before the concerned authority on 1st August 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop the petitioners pray for a direction of the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the state respondents submits that the district magistrate,
My lord, district magistrate,
the second
or the
respondent,
assistant engineer, my lord, who is the authority of the mechanical?
can consider.
Executive
district magistrate will be better, my lord.
Respondent number 7, my lord, you are also finding direct.
Let the
Executive
seventh
engineer,
respondent consider because
is it mechanical?
he has allegedly given
Yes, my
permission.
lord.
Let
Yes,
him
yes.
consider.
He will consider.
The seventh respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the seventh respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 1 month or a lesser period, because water is being lifted. Let it be within 2 weeks.
1 month.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? My grievance is, my lord, I am allegation against the, my lord, respondent 7, my lord. Let it be considered by the district magistrate.
চলো ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ওর বিরুদ্ধে করে তো দেখবেন না ও কোথায় বলেছে ওরা কি পারমিশন দিয়েছে নাকি তারপর তুলছে
পারমিশন দিয়েছে কিনা সেটা তো ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট দেখবে রে বাবা। Let it be
Second respondent. Because the allegation is
yes,
against
my lord.
No, my lord. They have alleging that the department has given permission to lifting the water.
Seventh has given permission.
Yes.
Specific allegation against seventh.
Lordships. Let it be considered by district magistrate, my lord.
Second respondent consider for second. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, in accordance with law, paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of.
But since affidavits were not called, my lord, the allegation.
Online, which is recorded.
So grateful, my lord.
My lord, next matter, my lord, I will not take more than, my lord, 5 seconds.
Here,
My lord, this matter relates to residuary. It will not be before my lord.
residuary. Oh. Did the oita diye din to?
Otherwise, my lord, I will not disturb your lord.
21.
21.
21, group 9.
Group 9, it will.
The matter, it is submitted on behalf of the parties that the matter pertains to group 9 of the classification list. Paragraph, the matter be released due to lack of determination.
Well, this is regarding police in action. The number to be
Police in action, my lordship, it's already, the matter is in the post 40.
Number, the number. 69.
669.
662.
662 to 668.
Oh. শুরু হবে আচ্ছা
669
বাবু নাম কি তোমার?
petitioner anyone for the petitioner? Mention matter, no one. Thank you. None appears for the parties. None appears for the petitioner. Let the matter appear under the heading motion in the monthly list of March 2024. Next.
But in this matter, I'm for the petition.
Yes. Mr. De.
Service has been affected upon all. I have sub matter relating to section 10 of the.
Have you served the private?
Yes, ma'am. Private respondent, Mr.
Yes.
Rajiv Acharya is appearing. He informed me. Mr. Rajiv Acharya, private respondent. Yes, ma'am.
Where are the postal receipts?
Yes, madam. But matter relating to
Postal receipts. You have filed only the track in the other affidavit.
yes, madam. 2 affidavits. The last affidavit, service has been affected. Yes, madam.
Yes.
But the petitioner is the owner of this land. The adjacent to that land, another person which is PWD land. The private respondent has constructed his building. So that the previously I moved an application, but that was not without jurisdiction. I am within the Haldia jurisdiction, but that was within the Conte jurisdiction.
Okay.
So that I made this application page 25.
Let this be considered.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction therein by encroaching upon PWD land adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. So the petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 9th January 2023. It is yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the fourth respondent, fourth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
I'm good.
Next.
Ma'am, advocate on record is not available, so I'm praying for not today.
Hello, I am for the state. Led by Miss Roma Haldar.
On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading motion on 14th March.
72. 272.
Yes.
Petitioner. Mentioned matters, petitioner not there. None appears for the petitioners. Let the matter appear under the heading motion in the monthly list of March 2024.
Well, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Monthly list of March.
Monthly list.
Well, I have given a supplementary evidence. Last occasion, it was taken up for by your lordship. One document was
Where is he?
Mr. Supratim Dhar is there appearing. Well, by way of a supplementary evidence, one document mentioned in the petition was missing. This is a part of the acquired property, the land of the petitioner.
Not today. No one.
Supratim Dhar is appearing.
Yes, recorded, but
Yes,
I cannot
yes.
find him physically.
Yes, yes.
Supratim Dhar is appearing, my lord.
Where is he?
He's in legs, my lord.
After a long time, we got the chance again, my lord, to get the matter heard.
Shall I make it only not today?
Then, my lord, it will be taken up tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I'll keep it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Give it tomorrow. Not today. Petitioner আছে not today.
Six 74.
My lord, in 674, your lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, I am praying for 1 day's accommodation, my lord.
Why?
The reason is the affidavit of service is kept with my junior, my lord. I can't see him.
Are you aware that it is served?
Yes, my lord, it is served. Affidavit of service is also affirmed, my lord. It is served upon all private respondents as well as state respondents, my lord.
It's a state highway matter.
Yes, my lord, under the 1964 Act. 1964.
Not today. Can you come
My-
tomorrow?
My lord, my lord.
Yesterday. State highway, not today.
My lord, 75 appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the.
My lord, this is my
number 8.
affidavit of service. Madam, it appearing. My lord, matter relates to the demolition of unauthorized construction, my lord.
Give me a minute, please. Have you served all the private?
Yes, my lord. Served upon all.
Who is appearing?
Lord, I am for respondent number 8.
I am appearing on behalf of the 10 and 11.
Yes.
10 and 11, my lord.
10 and 11. What about 9? 9 left out. 9 is served.
Yes, my lord.
Served.
I have served personally, my lord. My lord, I have
9
given.
is not appearing.
Yes, ma'am. Given representation page 41 to all concerned, my lord.
64 Act.
Yes, my lord. 64 Act.
Page.
Page 41, P2.
Let it be considered.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my humble submissions before your lordship, my lord. Entire property is undivided property. The issue involved entirely under the partition suit, my lord. Now before my landed.
The property in this suit, the writ petition at
Yes,
all.
my lord.
Yes, my lord.
The issue in the writ petition is the PWD road, not the property, not
No,
the
my lord.
private
As per
property.
my instructions, I have no encroachment on the roads, government road.
That will be decided by the authority, my lord.
If in all, my lord, their representation, that is page
41.
31. There is no questions of egress and egress. There is no question, my lord. I'm just showing one document, my lord. My lord, I'm left.
Even
My
then, are you entitled to occupy a government land? PWD land?
I'm left, Mr. Chakravarti.
Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 3. What has been stated of the writ petition?
Yes.
That your petitioner states the aforesaid LR plot number such and such has been recorded as JOL and measuring about more or less 8 decimals. It is also submitted that the above stated plot of land has been situated just adjacent to the PWD roads department, and that the PWD roads land has been situated just in front of the above stated land of the petitioner.
Yes.
As such, the abandoned portion of the road of PWD roads department is only the source of ingress and egress to and from the land of the petitioner. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 20.
Yes.
My Lordship, kindly malad the চৌহদ্দি last. উত্তর আমার বিকৃত দখলি ভূমি। I will also go page 20. At the bottom. উত্তর আমার বিকৃত দখলি ভূমি। দক্ষিণ পূর্বে অত্র দাগের অবশিষ্ট অংশ। পশ্চিম 3942 দাগ। মানে it is the land is in fact not in front of on the PWD road, bounded by the other lands. If Postim 3942 dag, is this dag is also my lord belongs to PWD. So my lord, it must my lord corroborate my lord statement. They are saying my lord ingress and egress have been blocked, but my lord from the Chauhaddi itself, which is their document, it is not even on the PWD road.
The dark number, plot number of the PWD road is not stated here.
No, not stated.
So
But Chauhaddi,
to maybe PWD road.
well, Chauhaddi, malad, during within the four corner of the land, Chauhaddi, malad, the land is situated.
It cannot be made out that 3942 is not PWD road.
No, then let an inquiry be made. Only this aspect also.
Inquiry will be made prior to initiation of proceedings.
No,
Section 10 will not be started.
But malad, prima facie, they have to establish malad some case is there.
They will establish. Don't worry. Before the authority.
But
and you will be given an opportunity.
Yes, my lord.
Nothing further.
But my lord, kindly indicate my lord, my submission, my lord, can take on my submission, my lord. From their document, from their deed, my lord, it shows, my lord, it is not within the PWD road. And if any of the land that is specified in the Chauhaddi, my lord,
does not show that it is not PWD road. Because only it is not mentioned.
No, I'm not that. I'm not on that. But it is not
3942 maybe PWD road.
Yes, well, that is my submission, my lord. Let inquiry, my lord, be made to that extent also, my lord, whether the Chauhaddi specified in the deed itself, whether this plot, any of the plot within the.
You are aware that an inquiry has to be made, a demarcation has to be made before a section 10 proceeding is initiated.
Yes. Yes.
That will automatically be made.
I will have my lord, time, my lord, for giving objection. I know that. But my lord, kindly indicate, my lord, this part, my lord, be my lord, incorporate in the inquiry team or inquiry proceedings also.
Affidavit of service. None appears for respondent number 9, despite service. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD road adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 21st August 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the private respondents number
8.
Learned counsel for respondent number 8 submit.
8 and 9, my lord. 9. 8.
9 is not represented.
Yes, 8.
Submits that it prima facie appears from the boundaries reflected in the copy of title deed submitted by the petitioner that there is no PWD road adjoining the petitioner's land on any side. paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the fifth respondent be
Fifth respondent.
directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. It appears from the schedule of the purchased property in the title deed submitted by the petitioner that the petitioner's plot is butted and bounded by other plots. It is a fact that it is not specifically recorded therein that any of the plots belongs to the PWD. Stop. Be that as it may, comma, since the representation submitted by the petitioner is pending before the authority, comma, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, and in terms of the observation made by this court in this order, comma, in accordance with law.
Well, only one thing, my lord, kindly add, my lord, if any document, my lord, further document, my lord, is required to be produced, my lord, that be considered by the hearing officer.
Given an opportunity.
My lord, if any additional
That is part of the proceeding. Section 10 cannot be disposed of behind your back. Next.
My lord, item number
Madam.
674, my lord. My senior was online, my lord. And I can
That's 676 now.
674. My lord.
I am for the petition.
676.
Well, I am for the petition in this case, my lord. Oh,
Yes,
chalo,
676.
Well, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the prayer of the petitioner is that the petitioner has already traveled the entire, exhausted the relief before the
Where is your service?
service, my lord.
Mr. Dilip?
Travel the entire forum, and after exhausting the forum, has filed one writ petition, and in that writ petition, to speak itself, that petitioners have a legitimate right over the suit plot. Kindly see the order of Honorable Justice Rajsekhar Mantha.
Give me a minute.
Well, kindly see page number 103.
Please give me a minute, sir.
Okay. No.
Where is the service on the private respondents?
Mullah Saab.
Please show me.
Every video service করে দেবো। আবার কি আর?
Yes.
Or may I start, my lord? May I,
Where is the service upon the private respondent? Please show me.
my lord?
দিদি এটা দিন তো আমাকে।
তুমি সার্ভিস গুলো না করলে কি করবে? দেখো তো কোনটা সার্ভিস করবে?
Respondent numbers 10 and 11.
Yes. দাঁড়াও। বলে তাড়াতাড়ি করো। No, my lord, I'm just in my course of argument. My learned friend will try to input something. I will show that everything they have lost all the forum private respondent. They have the state authority. They should
act without any biasness. I have a copy of the order from all the authorities. Follow.
Where is the service on the private respondents?
10 and 11, 10 and 11, 10 and 11. 11 হচ্ছে লোকের নাম। 10 is served and
That man, you've named a person. Where is that service upon him?
কি বললো তোমার? I'll kindly give me 1 minute, ma'am. কি এর কাজ করেছে? এই বোধহয় করেছে, দেখবো। কই? Kindly take up the page 6 on the top and page 7 on the bottom. Both of them are served. It is served though. Page 6 on the top. This is the respondent number 11. Dudjabo Mochon Das.
Where is the service?
Service is made, my lord, on the. Where is the delivery?
Track report.
Oh, my lord, kindly, my lord. Excuse me. Our
Wasting so much of time.
my lord, guide, excuse me, my lord. Thank you for that. 726. দাঁড়াও, তুমি খুঁজে পাবে না। 726. আমি করবো নাকি? তোমার প্রথমেই থাকলো স্যার 726. 726. 726. কোথায়? 726. মনে হয়
I'm afraid I cannot give you further time.
yes. Rajani, make it well or not today. I will come for maybe make it not today.
I have to give time. On prayer of the since service upon all the respondents is not complete, comma. Let the matter appear under the heading motion on 23rd February. Next.
77. But for the respondent, I am paying for not to this.
But 77 to 81, same and identical matter.
What is the matter about?
Matter, the railway authority acquired the land for construction of railway line under the special railway project Nandigram to Desopran. But compensation has not been paid. But in the same other hand, the compensation has been paid in another co-sharers. And your lordships, I moved application before your lordships. Previously, your lordships were pleased to direct the authority to take decision on the basis of my prayer. And page 35 is the speaking order.
You have challenged that order?
Yes, my lord. And in that order, my lord, they have not stated the co-sharers have been paid the compensation. So only, my lord, I submitted my written representation before the authority, but they have not considered it.
Have you served the railways? Where is your service?
Yes, madam. But this matter may be sent for reconsideration. Otherwise, madam, they have not stated everything in their.
To serve them and come.
Yes, my lord. Madam, I am praying for lordship leave, my lord, only on the ground that the private respondent has been served. Today, my lord, in the morning, I have collected all the track reports. Service has been affected. But today, my lord, I am praying for lordship leave to file affidavit in service in course of today, my lord.
Appearing for all the private respondents.
My lord, no, my lord, I am for the Union of India. Miss
Union of
Sushmita Shah Datta is appearing. My lord, I am. Read by.
7 to 81, same and identical matter.
Shall I make it not today only?
Not today, yes, my lord. Tomorrow, yes, my lord. I am grateful. Up to 81, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You're appearing in all the matters?
No, my lord. Only 677.
All are identical. May I take back this?
Yes,
Yes, my lord. I am good.
And
But I appear for the KMDA.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Unit service or must give in the copy. Your Lordship. Kindly, Your Lordship, page 94, Your Lordship's order.
Give me a minute, please. I've not got the file. as-
Private respondent that you have got. Huh? You have got a private
Have you
respondent?
served all the private
Yes,
respondents?
yes, Lordships. They have been received. Your Lordship, kindly come to page number 94 in this petition, Your Lordships.
I'll come. Before that, let me see the service.
Yes, Lordship.
Not served. The first one I open is not served. Item received is not service. Item bagged, item received. Why do you make incorrect submissions, sir? And you do not even bother to check these documents on your own. The
You'll-
court has to do all that.
Only the addition of what you have.
Item received, item bagged. Is this service?
No, no, Your Lordship. Very sorry, Your Lordships.
That means you have not checked this.
Your
Since
Lord-
service upon the private respondents is
Your
not
Lordship.
complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 15th March. Next.
My humble submission is that even if service has been made, they are incomplete service because no writ petition has been served.
Is the
Only forwarding letters have come up to the private.
Let it appear on the next.
Your Lordship.
I'll check the service. Next.
Is the
683.
He received the writ petition.
I appear for the KMD.
Next matter.
I am for the KMD.
It may every side.
You're the petitioner?
My lord.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Kindly have a look, at page 4, my lord, of the petition.
Page?
4. 4.
Yes.
Here is the schedule of the land. My father and uncle has purchased the said land, my lord. Quantum of land is 22 bighas, 3 cutters, that is 7.33 acres. And during my physical possession, my lord, one fine in the morning, the land acquisition department rushed to my land and abruptly snatch out my land without maintaining any rules and regulations and law. I have made objection, but my objection was not heard, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I finding money efficacy to which I made RTI application to the concerned authority. Your Lordship kindly says, page 5, annexure P7. P6.
At page?
Page, my lord. Page 35.
Yes.
Page 35. Here, the concerned KMDA is informing us that maybe read out, my lord. Kindly find enclosed copy of the application which will speak for itself if the desired information is available with the section, unit sector. He is requested to provide information as sought for the application through the PIO KMDA within the stipulation time as per provision of the Right to Information Act. If the desired information is not available or undeliverable under Section 8 of the said Act, please inform the undersigned as per provision of RTA Act. Kindly treat this extremely urgent in view of the obligation of the public authority to maintain time stipulation in furnishing information in terms of the provision of the Act. Now, I'll kindly see page 36.
Yes.
Enclosed, please find a copy of the letter issued from the Joint Secretary, State Unit IA KMD so regarding arrest Dag number so with your letter which speaks itself. This information has been provided as per the provision of the RTA Act 2005. Page 37, ma'am.
Yes.
Kindly see bottom of the page, my lord. These land are transferred land from RR department through the L and LR department via memo number 846 G so and so. Above report will not be used for any land conversion purpose. The applicant may be asked to contact the LA collector South 24 for detailed information. This report may be informed to the applicant. Thereafter, my lord, I made an application to the Joint Secretary KMDA, and therein I have requested the state authority to give back my land as at the 1978 my land was acquired by force, and thereafter no promotion of activity has been done. The land stays as intact. So there is the rule your lordship knows very well. If more than 5 years the land is not used for the purpose of therefore the land have to be returned back to the owner. And I have prayed for only my lord to give back the land and thereafter to compensate me for the stipulation. There are two aspects of my petition, my lord, to take back the land and thereafter to give my compensation. Since now.
Let us hear the respondents.
But the writ petition on the face of it is not entertainable. If your lordship kindly looks to the prayer made, these are not only absurd, but cannot be entertained even. It's a stale claim. The land in respect of which the claim has been raised was acquired long back in 1968-69. And the notification
His purchase is in 1964.
64.
So the compensation paid. The acquisition proceedings drawn up.
My lord, everything 68, 69 my lord, I am putting question to myself, my lord. Had there been any such grievance with regard to the acquisition proceeding of 68, 69, can it be raised in 2024? I am putting question to myself.
On merits?
On, my lord?
On merits?
On merits also. And the representation, if your lordship kindly looks to the his representation at which is annexed P8.
It's 38, my lord.
This also does not make out any case to consider.
He wants to get back his land and compensation. That's these are his twofold prayers.
My lord, on the first of all, my lord, in my respectful
Talukar,
submission,
I would suggest, will you come back with a report?
my lord, whether this sort of lordship with all humility, my lord,
that anybody at any time, if comes in such a way, it's an acquisition of 1968, 69, and the information.
Acquisition at all.
No, here one information which has been placed by my learned friend at page 37, the information provided under RTI Act, that this land, we were not the requiring body. We are the transferring.
Because the petitioner
the
says
government
in
transferred that.
2016 he has come to know that in 2016 he has come to know that the land was taken away.
It is for the petitioner. If a valid acquisition is made, if someone slips over his right, and
So I need to see the documents of acquisition, whether it was made at all.
my lord, we'll raise the point of maintainability whether, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, the petitioner cannot at this belated stage, my lord, knows there are several judgments, my lord, when he chose to slip over his right, even if any. My lord, he cannot hesitate at this stage.
My lord, I have
67, after 50, more than 50 years, he is raising,
I have
raising
made
his voice.
application, my lord. I have made application on
And for the first time, when he made this,
to 2020, my lord. And the concerned authority kept abeyance of my candidature, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, will you also come back with a report?
My lord, the writ petition itself is misconceived. He has not stated in which LA case land was acquired, whether it has been
Says there was
acquired
no
or not.
LA case at all. The petitioner's
But
contention is
But
the
it
land
appears
is
from the my lord, the learned friend, which my lord learned friend shows before your lordship, the RTI, the land was acquired. Let him
That
come, my
is-
lord, with the report.
That is your document. You should be able to place it.
Come with the report. But writ petition, my lord,
I'll keep the issue open.
let it be kept open.
Please come back.
let
with
the
a report.
maintainability point, my lord, I shall argue on the maintainability.
My lord, I apologize, my lord. I could not join on time. I am sick, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner along with Mr. Haldar, my lord. My lord,
I'm
Mr.
dealing
Haldar,
with item number 683. Are you a party to this
my
matter?
lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner along with Mr. Haldar. My lord, I am sick. My lord, I am sick and I'm suffering from fever.
He is with you in
My
this
lord.
matter? Very well.
Since I am sick, my lord, I apologize. I could not be present in the court. I'm suffering
That's all
from
right. That's fine. Yes.
and only one submission, although my learned senior friend appearing on behalf of the petitioner has made the submissions. My lord,
Yes.
I have only one thing to support him to say that, my lord, that there was no LA case, but the RTI document shows it was there. My
Let
lord,
the reports come. Your senior friend has already made his submission. Let the
my
reports
lord,
come.
we are relying on two decisions, my lord. One is the Shingur and
On the
one
next
of
date.
the
On the next
my
date.
lord, my
Let
lord,
it be
as
served.
your lordship pleases. I apologize, my lord. I'm sick. I could not be present, my lord.
That's all.
Kindly excuse,
You're not well. That's all right.
my lord.
The petitioner contends that his land has been taken away by the state authorities without initiating any acquisition proceeding. Paragraph. Learned counsels for the state respondents and the KMDA seek to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th March.
The state will come with
State and KMD.
report by both.
Separately.
My lord,
I want to see
before
the.
filing of the report, my lord, would your lordship allow us to argue on the maintainability point of maintainability?
That also open. The issue of maintainability is kept open.
Before your lordship rises, I'm praying for a small indulgence, your lordship. In item number 669, Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee was appearing for the petitioner. He was unable to come to court today. He has taken his father due to an emergency to the hospital, your lordship.
The matter was called, not now. A date, I think I've passed an order, not dismissed anything today. So please find
Your lordship, kindly, if you're
Yes.
My lord, your lordship can fix another date.
আমি একটা ডেট ফিক্স করছি, আপনি আবার আসুন, এসে করুন। রোজ রাখা সম্ভব নয় এভাবে। Tomorrow is original site day. In any case, I cannot fix.
Yes, my lord.
On prayer of the
My lord, after some, otherwise, my lord, immediately I have my officer, my lord, staff
yes,
for
1st March.
1st March.
তার আগে আসতে চাইছেন আপনি? নেক্সট উইক সম্ভব নয়। 26th February সকাল 10:30. On prayer of the applicant petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear at the same heading on 26th February. In the meantime, exceptional copy serve করে দেবেন আপনি।
On this matter, Mr. Zebra is appearing on behalf of the states. Well, today he has not come on personal ground, while only I make, not today. Not today, only for not today.
Then on Friday.
Mr. Zebra is appearing on behalf of the states.
Not today.
Mr. Zebra is appearing.
Petitioner, you're the petitioner.
পিটিশনের ভিতরে কাকুর তো ফোন রয়ে গেছে, ব্যাগ রয়ে গেছে, চলে যাচ্ছে।
Not today.
এই যে
Mr. Zebra is appearing.
Not today.
Mr. Zebra is appearing.
Now I have to fix a date. So many matters cannot be
No, no,
done.
only for not today, only for not today, only for not today.
So many matters cannot be done.
Is that I
7-9
requested?
my I'm for the petitioner, there means the issue is that it has already been partly heard, your lordship, that a discrepancy arises in the notifications which published by the government and the RTI says
50 and 20.
report has already been filed. Again, your lordship, I think that your lordship was also again directed to take instruction and file another report. So perhaps that explanation was not there in the first report.
Not today. Not
791, I'm praying for only not today, my lord.
you are for the petitioner.
I'm for the petition.
Zebra. Not today.
Mr. Zebra is making.
নয় বলছে তো
Petitioner চাই।
পিটিশনারে চাইছে না।
Mr. Zebra is appearing on behalf of the states.
Not today.
Not today.
My lord. My lord. Oh, no, not on Friday, man. Can you fix this matter? Friday, I should be difficult.
Ahmed,
Not today.
call it.
Mr. Zebra.
Petitioner.
ठीक है सर।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm for the petitioner.
Not today.
Mr. Zebra, I'm appearing now.
Petitioner.
I'm appearing on behalf.
You're the petitioner. 795.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Zebra is appearing on behalf of the states.
Not today. 6.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Zebra is appearing.
All the matters not today.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, 796.
Not today, yes. Zebra is saying. And state.
Not today. 797.
My lord,
Zebra is
I am for
কাকুলি দাস
798.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I am for the petition. I am
798
I am for the 798 and for the state respondent lordship. My
রেলওয়ে ম্যাটার কোথাতে আছে
797 এ বলেছে।
এই 98
Who is appearing?
98.
798.
I am for the petitioner with Mr. Rai.
1999, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. 798, my learned friend is appearing. My lord,
Both Mr. Devra,
No,
No, Mr. Devrai.
It is against the railway authorities.
service
Service
in 798,
798.
evidence of service.
One. This is the service.
my respectful prayer is 798 and 99. Let these two matters be taken up analogous.
They are appearing one after another. It is solved, but then no
So
regular.
I believe they could not anticipate your lordship will lead to false in so quick succession in 20.
So shall I make it not because if Mr. Devra is not there, the list succumbs. So shall I make it not today?
Not today.
Is also.
Friday.
Yes, it's not. I have no objection. I am ready.
Let it be not today.
Both the affidavit services may be kept.
I'm
And no order is passed enough.
I'm ready. As the
Let it be not today. Please inform learned counsel so that we can take up the matter on the next one.
I shall write notice.
Mr. Ghosh generally appears
But I appear in 799.
Oh, please, sir.
In 799
for the railways.
for the railway.
798 কি আছে?
I'm not.
তুমি একটু খবর নিয়ে নাও তাহলে শুক্রবার হবে দুটো।
I'll check. I'll come back.
Both are similar matters.
Yes, Manoj, I'll check. I've been assigned. Yes, very well.
Right. Let it appear on Friday. Please find out who's appearing.
Manoj, this is
Let
relating
it
to
appear on
the-
Monday, Manoj. I'm not available on Friday, Manoj. If possible on Monday.
Not this week.
Not this week, Manoj. I
Let
have.
it continue.
Very well. Well, the only thing, the dispute relating to this, your lordship has already passed similar order in this matter relating to loading of the perishable good in 5 tons SLR. They are not allowing us.
Oh, it's not, so we are ready.
Yes,
না না কিছু বলিনি তোমার জন্য ওয়েট করছি জজ সাহেব অ্যাডজার্ন করে দিচ্ছি
মামলা করছে
অ্যাডজার্ন করে দিচ্ছি না
You are appearing
I am
the first matter.
on legs before the code number 26.
That's fine. 798.
Yes, ma'am.
my prayer will be to take two matters analogously. Same order was passed, similar order were passed. In 798, I am led by Mr. Chatterjee, my lord. In 790, I am appeared.
You're led by yourself.
Yes. It will supplement some of the points.
Now, here the issue is boils down to page 135 and 138. These are the impugned orders.
This issue is pending before the appellate forum.
My lord, the problem is this, the issue pending before the appellate forum at that stage, the present policy has not come into effect. Now the present policy has come. That was not placed before the appellate court because that was not published at that relevant point of time.
Placed before the appellate court.
But that was not the issue with the appellate. Your lordship, can you see page 63? But the policy starts from page
তাহলে আমার লোককে বলে দিন 345 হয়েছে ঠিক আছে
আপনিও আছেন 48
page 65
48.
page 48 or 49?
48 is
47.
policy.
47. It starts from page 47. A page.
yes
Page 47. Now, the policy has been given general guideline for leasing parcel spaces. It starts from page 49.
but the state is not represented in this
The state is not a party.
State is not a party. Railways is the party.
Well, page 49
Page 49, it starts general guideline for leasing of parcel space.
yes
Now, you will also kindly straightway come to page 63. 23.1. In view of operational constraints or heavy passenger traffic at important station, interchange point, or having heavy originating parcel traffic from
from originating stations, from big stations, where it is not feasible to grant permission for handling or leased parcel traffic. The zonal railway, if it is on the opinion that it is necessary to do so in the public interest, may impose restriction on loading, uploading, unloading of leased parcel traffic at such stations. For this purpose, zonal railway shall notify the list of such stations which have been restricted for loading, unloading on leased parcel traffic. This will be circulated to all concerned, that is, all zonal railways, divisions of Indian Railways. The zonal railways will upload the same in their website. There will be no need to obtain no objection certificate NOC from the controlling division oblique zonal railway of that immediate action for granting loading, unloading permission at intermediate station. The tender committee, while finalizing the tender for parcel leasing contract, may grant permission for loading, unloading lease parcel traffic at intermediate stations, provided that intermediate stations where loading, unloading facility have been sought by the leaseholder are not restricted by any zonal railways. Now, your lordship, kindly come to page লাস্ট পেজটা, যেখানে হাওড়া শিয়ালদা সম্বন্ধে বলা আছে। পেজ এইটারই কোথায় গেল সেই পেজটা? Here, restriction have been indicated in this policy in respect of Howrah station and Kolkata station. That page is here.
That page?
Prohibitory order. So, page 105.
Page 105.
A.
Yes, yes. Your lordship, kindly come to page 103A. This is 103A.
Yes. Howrah, Shialda and Kolkata station.
Yes. This was at the time of 29 June 2013. Old policy. Now, when this policy was invoked, there was no provision for e-tender, e-auction, and all these things. At that stage, the coordinate bench passed the order that was under challenge. Subsequently, before the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to pass an workable order staying the operation of the order that the authority will consider 6 hours before the feasibility, etc. All these things, Division Bench has passed the order. Now, my lord, the e-auction has come. When the e-auction has come, the policy has been changed. And in that policy, there is no provision for total prohibition. The provision is they can restrict, they can reduce the amount, they can enlarge the amount, but there is no here the prohibition total power has been given. Now, your lordship, kindly see the present one. Page 89, yes. Page 89. Attention is invited to board's letter under reference, wherein policy guideline and standard condition of contract for commercial earning and non-fair revenue contracts awarded through e-auction was issued. In this regard, the competent authority have approved special condition in contract for leasing parcel space in brake van, SL, parcel vans. A copy of the same is enclosed. These guidelines shall be applicable only for leasing parcel space in SLR VPs, contracts awarded through e-auction. Now, your lordship, kindly come to my award of contract. Award of contract at page 42. Loading, unloading, page 42, mode of allotment, e-auction. So, I am covered by this. And what is the special condition? It starts from page 91. And your lordship kindly see, this has come into effect from 14 June 2022. Not now. And this contract has been given from 9/11/2023, page 42. So after that policy has come, and in this, your lordship, I kindly come to page 89A. No, not 89. Yes,
Page 91, 3, I think. clause.
yes,
Page 89 is the FM circular.
yes. FM circular. Now, your lordship, kindly come to page
93.
93. No, first of all, your lordship, kindly 95. এক মিনিট 95 12.6 principal chief commercial manager of zonal railway may increase reduce the stacking time keeping in view of availability of space traffic load at the station terminal and restriction imposed by the local administration on road movement. No total prohibition. Now your lordship kindly come to page 93.
10.1 and
10.1 and 10.2.
They practically allow
10 point loading and unloading operation at originating intermediate destination stations, not yard, station. Loading, unloading operation of parcels in leased parcel space at originating destination and intermediate stations will be carried out by the contractor. Contractor shall complete loading, unloading operation within the available time at originating and destination stations after placement of rake at originating station and before removal of the rake at the destination station.
94 and 12.1.
Yes. Now your lordship kindly come to page 94. Last clause, 12.1. In case of early morning trains,
At all.
yes, the 12.1, at all train originating station, contractor can stack his consignment 2 hours before the scheduled departure of train in case of leased SLR and 3 hours before the scheduled departure of train in case of leased BP. I am in leased BP, not SLR. In case of early morning trains departing before 6 hours, contractor may stack these consignment after 22 hours and keep them overnight at the platform to the extent permissible only at the originating station. So, my lord, this policy, after it has come into force, there is no provision for rejection. Now, your lordship,
Total prohibition.
now, your lordship kindly come to page 135 and 138. My impugned order for rejection.
But even in case of the new policy, the interim measure that was made out by the Honorable Division Bench is applicable.
Now, my lord,
It is by way of e-auction. E-auction says restriction. The earlier policy says total prohibition.
my lord, my submission is this: when this order was passed by the Honorable Division Bench, then this 14/6/2022 has not come.
Maybe, but please see the interim measure that can cover this also.
Your lordship, kindly see the interim measure. Mr. Your lordship, page 127, and the interim measure is at page
124 it is set out.
No, your lordship, can come to the order itself. Yes, 131. Considering the questions raised and balance of convenience, we stay further operation of the order impugned and order dated 6 July 2022. However, an interim measure, we order that on a consignment to consignment basis, the respondent shall be free to approach the appellant railway with a representation that the cargo or a part of it perishable in nature and that the whole or any portion thereof be allowed to be loaded into wagons not beyond 4 hours of departure of the train. The representation may also include the necessity of loading loading the cargo from the platform. If such request is made by the respondent not later than 12 hours before the departure of the train, the railway shall consider it fairly, reasonably, and within the shortest period of time, and not later than 6 hours before the departure of the train in accordance with law, particularly the 2014 parcel leasing policy. etc. This is. Now your lordship kindly see, that is in respect of earlier policy and earlier contract, not in respect. Now I'm coming. I understand what is your lordship's query.
As an interim measure.
As an interim measure, this is the thing. Very well, very well. Now, my lord, my case is something more. My case is that this is the order of the division bench. This should applicable to everybody. Now, my lord, in respect of SLR, I have stated on oath, in respect of SLR, 4 ton each, in respect of the same train, they're allowing. And in respect of my case, 2.5 ton is not allowing.
Even 800 kilos are rejected.
Although 2 ton and 800 kilos have been rejected. What is the reason? I do not know. That I have stated, your lordship kindly see paragraph 48 of the writ petition.
And they are perishable.
They are perishable. They are perishable. Your lordship kindly come, page for paragraph 48 at page 26. It is stated that respondent authority is in the self-same train, allowing 8 tons of perishable items to be loaded from the platform in respect of 2 SLRs attached with the train, but curiously, selectively and arbitrarily denying your petitioner even to load 2 tons 800 kg from the said platform. But let my learned friend take instruction. Why? Why this discrimination? I believe he is not aware of the same.
Well, kindly consider that at present that page 131, that is the order of the division bench, honorable division bench, that is an interim measure. So, my lord, admittedly, all are bound by this order till unless and until that order is changed. And my lord, in the meantime, thereafter, my lord, the clause 23, that is page 65, that has come. Just now, my learned senior friend has.
Which allows
Yes.
verification. You're right.
Then, my lord, kindly come page 134.
Yes, 134.
That is their representation to allow 2 tons. Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly come to the next page, 135. Authority rejected.
Yes.
135.
That is end of the matter.
My lord, the decision, my lord, reasoning behind that 3 points. 1, 2, 3. My lord, I am not reading enter. That was rejected. Then, my lord, they have again applied, my lord, for 500 kgs.
800
kgs.
Same ground.
Then, my
Gangasagar
lord,
Mela, etc. Same ground.
kindly come to the page 138.
Yes.
Page?
138, my lord. So, my lord, one rejection is page 135. That is in respect of 2 tons. That order was passed on 15 January 2024, page 135. And next, my lord, for 800 kgs, that order is, my lord, the rejection order 138. That was passed on 18 January 2024.
Same order, same.
My lord, what happened? Thereafter, challenging both the order 15 January 2024, page 135, and page 138, 18 January 2024, they preferred an appeal before the divisional railway manager Howrah. That is pending. So, my lord, yes, that is my instruction, man. I am submitting. My specific instruction is in the meantime, kindly allow me to.
It's not an appellate
Oh.
office.
Anyhow, that is the higher authority. That order was passed assistant commercial manager for senior divisional commercial manager. Assistant commercial manager, thereafter divisional commercial manager, thereafter my lord, senior divisional commercial manager, then my lord, the highest divisional authority, that the divisional railway manager. So that appeal is pending before the divisional railway manager. So let the matter may be adjourned for 1 week or sometime so that we can come with the whatever. I don't know what will be the result of the appeal.
You say that these 2 orders have been challenged in appeal
Yes,
before the
yes,
higher
they have,
court.
yes. That
Your
is-
Lordship, kindly see what
that
we
is
have
by
written.
specific instruction.
No, no, maybe what we have
Or
written here.
maybe.
This is
That is
this.
also not stated in the writ
No,
petition also.
page. Page.
Parallel forums cannot.
No. This is not appeal. Your Lordship, can you come to page 139? I have enclosed that document. Your Lordship, can you see? Please take note that your undersigned, being the writ petitioner, approached the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, by filing one writ petition application, as mentioned aforesaid, for the purpose of obtaining an order for loading and unloading of perishable items only to the tune of 5 tons from Howrah platform itself. Honorable High Court, after hearing the respective parties, are pleased to issue an interim order directing inter alia. This was the interim order. If such request, but I am skipping over. Photocopy of the order of the Honorable High Court dated such and such is served upon all the authorities on 8/1/2024 for compliance, including the Chief Commercial Manager, who is in turn by dated 11/1/2024 informed the same to the Senior DCM Howrah Division for necessary and strict compliance. In pursuance to the Honorable High Court order and direction dated 5/1/2024, your undersigned on 15/1/2024 made a formal request through written correspondence addressed to Senior DCM Eastern Railway with a request to allow loading of 2 tons of perishable items only from Howrah platform itself, which was rejected arbitrarily by the said authority on that day itself, citing flimsy ground on congestion and passenger safety. When to the contrary, the said authority at Howrah Division is allowing other leaseholders of SLRs to unload 8 tons of perishable items from the said platform only in respect of self-same train, which is
Same issue, not only that, my lord,
not appeal. It's not an appeal. My lord, that was
Not been used.
no.
Last line,
Yes,
your good self is hereby requested to kindly intervene in the matter and do the needful.
yes, that's right. That's right.
And not only that, my lord, that order of rejection is also annexed.
Now, my lord, here the issue is that you are allowing 4 tons each from the same platform, from same station. In case of mine, you are not. The letter was written to them on 18/1/2024. Today we are on 7/1/2024, 7/2/2024. 15 days almost gone. Not a single line has been written by them. May I put this question to myself? What prevented them from, when I have come to the Honorable Court, then they are taking this shelter that when this matter is pending, the Honorable Court send this back. Why? Why from 18th January till today? Why they have not written a single line?
Have only waited for 10 days before you approach the court.
This is authority. It's a perishable item.
I grant an adjournment. By the next date, Mr. Ghosh, I would expect an order from the authority. Let it be disposed of.
That representation of DRM.
Yes.
my lord.
By the next, by the adjourned date. Let
Huh?
it be a short adjournment.
Short adjournment. না চ্যালেঞ্জ করবো কেন
The petitioner complained
না
that
your lordship also kindly give us leave to address your lordship on the order passed by this divisional
I'm
author.
disposing it off.
No, so that I can address, not otherwise they will take the advantage that new cause of action has come. Let them
Definitely,
file
my
it.
lord.
Yes.
That will be demand.
Yes, just to defeat my right.
So, my lord, during the pendency of that representation, and my lord, kindly see, when order was,
Now, my lord,
another
why
order
they have
was
not
passed.
done
No,
it?
my lord.
For
My lord,
15
for a
days, why
moment, my
they
lord,
have not done it?
kindly see what was the date? 18 January.
18 January, yes.
On the 18 January itself, that they have prayed for, my lord, another
I think
Another
not
application.
cause of action because it has not been challenged. Nor have you sought for a direction to dispose of the representation. There is no such prayer.
No.
Let the authority decide or consider.
অথরিটি ডিসাইড করবে এটা আমাদের মানে যেটা লিখেছি
That
আমরা তো এখানে বলিনি, আমরা বলেছি তুমি এটা দেখো,
respondent
কাইন্ডলি
authorities
ইন্টারভেন ইন দি ম্যাটার এন্ড টু
have allowed 8 tons of perishable items to be
না
loaded
ডিসপ্যাচ করছি না, মামলা পেন্ডিং থাকছে।
from the platform in respect of
দেখ না 8ই জানুয়ারি দিয়ে আজকে
attached
25 15 দিন
in
হয়েছে,
train,
একটা লাইন
but
লিখে
have arbitrarily denied the petitioner
And my lord, before your lordship dictate the order, one more. I'm sorry, I cannot. My lord, your lordship kindly come to 136. This is also another discrimination.
Yes, 136.
Your lordship kindly see. These are the trains. Platform loading of perishable package of leased RTVPs and Howrah platform has been allowed up to the limit of 5 tons in the following trains as per the order of the Honorable High Court such and such. Now, your lordship,
My lord, DRM may be decided by considering all the aspects.
Short train is included in these.
No.
They are selectively doing in respect of others and not giving to us.
Come back, let us see what decision. To load 2 tons, 800 kgs from the said platform. Learned counsel for the respondents submits.
ঠিক আছে না বলে না আমাদের তো এটাও তো বলা আছে এখানে
Rejection
প্যারাগ্রাফ
of the
48
prayer of the petitioner by the authority.
No, certainly not.
Petitioner has submitted a representation before the divisional railway manager
Divisional Railway Manager, Howrah.
on 18th January 2024.
এই যে প্যারাগ্রাফ 48
Which is
আমরা তো বলে
still pending before the authority. Stop.
না অনেক যে করুক আমরা কিচ্ছু যাবো না
The substance of the representation is identical to that of the present petition. The council submits that the matter may be adjourned for some time in order to enable the divisional railway manager to consider and dispose of the representation. Paragraph in view of the above, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th February.
it's a long time you'll also kind of shorten the time
Before that, my lord,
yes my lord
some holidays is there also.
no there is only 1 day holiday of the railway otherwise there is no holiday we have two holidays because we are reading books although we are not
Let the matter may be taken up on that 20th.
Come back on 23rd February. Submission.
New policy.
and my your lordship
It's expected that the representation submitted by the petitioner before the concerned authority shall be disposed of by the agenda.
Your lordship also if it's comments to your lordship that while considering the same the authority will take into consideration the new policy and their order at page 136
Man, considering all the aspects. When the DRM
Very
will
well.
consider
Very
considering
well.
all the aspects.
very well
Upon hearing the petitioners, please.
yes
Please ensure.
So, my lord, there may be an opportunity of hearing may be given, man. It will be better for everyone.
That is what I
Yes.
very well
disposed of by the adjourned date by the authority upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner.
and keeping all points open
I have not wanted to very set off.
very well very well
Very
very well deeply obliged
Next matter is also same.
Same, my lord, only I will
It is 5 tons excepting 2 tons.
So, what they are doing, my lord, in this matter, Worship, they are allowing perishable items to be loaded in respect of other trains, in the same train also. But in respect of my case, my lord, they are refusing it. They are showing its platform congestion and safety of the passenger. Now, in respect of other trains which they are giving, the railways have devised a mechanism. Worship, kindly come to page 136. The mechanism which the railways have adopted in respect of other leaseholders, if they say that these are causing problem to us, that is the passenger safety and the congestion is the sole reason, then the railway has already devised this mechanism at page 136 and that should be applied in my case also.
In this matter also is a representation.
Yes, well, the same representation.
Representation is pending before the
One thing I fail to understand, when there is an interim order passed on the division bench, wherein the quantity has not been mentioned, has not been capped. So what business does the railways have to cap the quantity. Then the matter is still pending.
But the capping was done by the learned legal bench.
Both the notifications are governed by this. Maybe it was passed prior to the e-auction notification, but then it covers this also.
ওটাই বলছি, the prohibitory orders were relaxed by your lordship to such an extent that all other trains coming from different divisions are being allowed to load on. Now, my lord, that prohibitory order is no longer in existence because section 71C says that yes, railway has the right to prohibit, but that prohibitory order has a life of 1 year subject to extending year after year. But that was not done here. Now, my lord, they are giving it, this platform loading is what? Lordship, the perishable items of vegetables, fruit, fishes, which can't be loaded in the siding, because in the siding, they gives the parcel spaces 2 days prior to. So by the time it reaches the destination, it rots, my lord. So, my lord, these are the requirements for which the railway have already devised a mechanism, and they are giving it to others. My learned friend is aware of that. He can't say that it is not been provided. But when I'm asking the similar facility from them, they are saying that platform congestion and safety of passengers.
Consider disposing of
And the
vegetation
division
will be
not for the sake of disposal.
No, my lord. For my lord, for
Consider all these
yes, my lord, it's
The
also
division bench has categorically stated, Lordship, kindly forget about the policies.
There's no capping. That's where
My
it
lord,
is
I'll put
striking.
it forward.
Division bench has categorically stated, my lord, it has to be reasonable and fairly.
Yes.
But denying 800 kilo when you are allowing it 8 tons, that is not fair decision, my lord.
Come back.
That is the reason we have challenged it.
On the same order, affidavit of service. Come back on the next date. Let's. Record.
In this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf of the state. Only for
Up to date.
My lord, 801, my lord, Mr. Sonos Kumar Roy is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He has not come due to his illness, my lord, for medical checkup. My lord, kindly make it not today.
Not today, Kuno. Shall not today.
My lord, next two matter is the same prayer, my lord.
802 and 3.
802 and 3.
Not today.
Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf of the state.
Not today.
Hamper the petitioner.
In this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, but Mr. Devra is not in this matter. My father, not today, my lord. I shall check up who is appearing.
Not today. Is the hearing matter ready?
Hearing. I think one either side is.
There are two 330 fixed matters.
330 fixed matter.
So we
Two.
cannot call that before 330. And today there is a 330. I don't think any of the hearing matters are ready.
Hearing matter first two matters I am appearing. 330. 7.
Is anyone present who has a hearing matter? ছেড়ে দিন, ডাকবেন না, আমাকে সব dismiss করতে হবে। I have to dismiss the matters unnecessarily.
Unnecessary. Today also there is a 330.
It's 330, so hearing people have gone home.
Better.
Hearing matters people have gone home, I think. So let me not call. I have to dismiss the matters unnecessarily.